It has come to this, after all.
What are we gonna do?
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Yeah.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Okay.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea.
Why?
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
I see.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives through the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Okay. We got this. Oh yeah, forgot he doesn't have voicing, does he? Like they're taking a critical turn, but just so we're fighting on life on the line. Of course, we need him to do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Okay, yeah, got you.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Yep.
If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
Gotcha.
I can find a way out on my own.
Okay.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Sounds good to
Thank
me.
you both for your valor. Time to get to work then, taking the lead in this battle.
Cool. I'm just watching a mobile to make sure that the audio's fine and all that, because if I watch back on PC, it'll duplicate the audio sometimes. Big Bag of Lion interfere with the trial, sure.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, I can hear the mic, it sounds good. It is at the start of the stream sound a little bit reverby, which basically means a little bit of echo, and I want it to be clear as possible, you know? Let's go. Oh, so this is just like an actual boss. Is this like a boss already? Team includes Mide. How does I know Mide's pretty good with Tribby, right? Okay, did I get to my team? Okay, I do. Quick lineup. So Mide and I think her works together, I think you said. So Mide's destruction, right? Yeah, destruction. I just don't know. I think putting Tribby with Mide works, right? Who else can I put with you then? I don't know if I can run her out of here because you would need 2 erudition, right? Let's just make sure, let's do him as a DPS then. Put Trinon in there. Yeah, that would work. Mide tribute any abundance and Tingyun. Oh right, so he's an energy person, right? Is it okay? Any abundance, so Lingsha and Tingyun. I don't. Has my Tingyun even got any relics on? No, that's the only thing that I don't know. Yeah, but not the best. But for a story mode related fight, we should be alright.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe.
You know what's crazy when she says close your eyes and hold your breath? Reminds me of that one point in Penacona where we got stabbed in the heart just to go to that underground, you know, place. Where oh, I forget what it's called, but you know the place in Penacona, Danny. The place where
to destroy our enemies.
Mikael and all of those guys were.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh yeah, there is.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Okay.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. and with thy strength.
Like I said, I just hope there's not really a bunch of yapping in this quest. I hope we get a good mix between like storytelling and actual gameplay. That's all I'm really asking for. If we're doing any error quests, it better be some gameplay at least, you know. That's all I'm saying, guys. Damage boost, I believe. What's damage boost? What do you mean by damage boost? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you explain, Danny? Okay, so this is the regular holy city.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage.
Yes, that makes
It
sense.
shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Okay. Let's go look for Finon, yeah.
See him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
True.
Huh.
I think I have to use them, huh?
Fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So,
Oh, that's an attack. Okay,
this is
cool.
what he fears the most.
Someone was running over there. I see that. Yep, do we have to do a battle here or
Tell
something?
me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Yeah. I don't get it either, Matt.
Even the tragic cries of
What's
beasts
gameplay,
in the
honestly?
slaughterhouse
Sometimes
sound
there is like no
better than
gameplay in these quests, but I'll be honest, other than the
Say
bosses.
whatever you like, despicable Achaemen. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die.
But I will say though, by the way, regarding like streams coming up next weekend, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't know if I'll be able to like.
Die, you swine!
Oh, then.
My king, why?
Is this?
This is what?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here? You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh?
I guess we got to battle you.
Shall grant you a swift death.
Another body contorting and snapping. Ah, that might make sense. Yeah. That you scale him. Okay. Without spoiling anything, I believe you should experience 100% battling from the story. Nice, nice. I like to hear that. But yeah, regarding other streams, by the way, upcoming here, like for the likes of Benny and all that stuff, you might not be interested in Star Rail. I will be streaming the Xenoblade 3 story DLC expansion sometime next week, probably near the weekend. I gotta get that done before on March 20th Xenoblade X Definitive comes out. I will be doing a playthrough of that for sure, definitely. Hopefully after I get through some of them, then I can stream a bit more Pokemon on Twitch as well. Like going for the shiny mythicals and all that, you know, the distributions for them. But I've been meaning to do that for a while, but I've been putting off. Anyway, let's start with some of this. Do a little bit of that. I want to see how his abilities work. It's my first time actually using them. Okay, that's a follow-up that Tribby get activated immediately. That's how she works. So if I use the blast is just a free hit, okay. Destroy the warmer so we get energy back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget that he, you know, that's why I want to use the abundance unit, right? Because he loses HP. I forgot he's like Blade. Gotcha. Support you, energy into you because you're the DPS. I still can't get used to this new Tengun voice. I'm sorry, I just can't. I have to experience it for like a year or two. I just can't.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Support, get the raise pen. Yep. So I can get defense ignore. But
Welcome, customers.
let's take on you because your arm. Oh wait, it picks down. I thought it picks up. My bad. He's gone. But I just blast this and activate the ultimate.
Through my blood, dying soul.
Wait.
Face me.
So was that special animation before the ultimate? That was the enhanced skill, right?
Absurd. I know this Achaemen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Tengu's better than Tail and Hoa Hoa. Really? Oh, you mean in terms of the voice acting, right? I thought you meant Hoa Hoa was better than Tengu in that team. That's what I meant.
Battle
I thought you
cry
meant.
must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Yeah, who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonus?
Who's
Not you
Cartonus?
two. Cartonus.
Sounds like his original people or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him.
Mighty Mos, you have destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally?
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I
Right.
have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out.
Oh.
Symbol of your sovereignty.
I do know from like the trailer of this quest, some things might happen with Minimos, which is the big guy in like, the red outfit and then the red like tattoos and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know where we're going with this.
This is Mother Signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ah, finally gone mad, despicable.
Something's obviously gonna happen from the quest, but I have no idea what's gonna what it is.
Mad King. Ah,
Enough. Be quiet. You were not
A
at
Jay's
all,
replacement is fine at least.
Cartonus.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Look out.
Look out for what? A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus. Well then.
Nice move.
Oh, Dan Hung's here. Oh, nice. You too? Are you the real Dan Hung? I ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Yeah, honestly. How would I even remember that? It's been like 2 years since that. Nothing like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just the memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Apparently.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
Sure is. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Hmm.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met.
Okay. It doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Phainon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The
All right.
battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Probably as we get deeper throughout the city. I have a feeling someone's manipulating this battlefield, someone who might not be Phainon. Oh, it's
I
him.
agree.
If you wonder why I'm saying Dan Hung's lines, because his VA is currently missing for those who are unaware.
Just
It's been
as
a
I
full Titan
thought.
strike a little while ago.
This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Okay.
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh yeah. What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Neos. Oh, I don't know how you say that name, but he's an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Fair enough.
The one manipulating this battlefield is
Nikador himself.
Nikador
Yeah.
himself.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course, and I happen to know that you're
my bad.
here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
I think we're about to fight, aren't we? Again.
Applaud your courage, courage and strength for coming this far.
Oh, that Echo's voice is perfect. Honestly, yeah, that
Such the dignity of one
the voice of his Echo is pretty good. Like I'd have to say, if he's maybe an Icador.
a blind eye to that.
Okay, this is gonna be one fierce pub. We won't be able to get out. Won't you go easy on us? We've traveled together before. Remember? Yeah, from the last quest. You got a point. One who has fallen, final and failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Okay.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Go, let's get it.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same.
Something's going on with him, by the way. You can tell. The color of the area changes well.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
This is manipulating, 100%.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Well then.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stopped.
Something a little bit hard to hear over like the sounds in the background. Not sure if you're able to hear that there.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This
Okay.
why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
But what did say that maybe they should have took the core flame?
Child and show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on here.
on to the battle.
And there's that weird sound in the background, you know?
To the boundaries of strife and
But it's kind of overpowering the voice line. Is that just me?
watch your defeated corpse burn. Remember this.
I can't hear it, but it's very barely.
Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very rich. Unjust. Only ascension. To you, the successor.
You understand the Jude time, right? Okay, I see. Okay. We got a battle. Let's go. Nice.
White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Okay.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Blood of strife. Okay. Let's target the guy in the. Let's actually target him because the free hero imaginary week. Activate that. Yeah.
Cries. Miserable wails.
Nice. Single target should be good enough. Yeah.
This is the power you desired.
Let's just do blast, I guess. Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
Support you. Yeah. Should be fine. Get you to have a little bit of healing here. Now you definitely have to use them on this character with mediates because of the whole like HP draining mechanic. Let's get the base pen up. Yep, nice. Single target. Single target. Okay. Okay, so as soon as we blast him here, we're obviously gonna get the enhanced skill, I think.
I can hardly contain it.
Oh, it's like a follow-up. It's kind of like a follow-up. We did automatically. Okay, cool.
Accepts your punishment.
Nice. Good amount of damage. That's what we like to see, guys. You know, you say the core players are quite the test. Yeah. What I'm saying so far, yeah, you would be about right with that, yeah. All right, give him more energy. Okay, that went on Trippy for some reason. Cool. I wanted that to go on, you know, medium. All right. There's what I guess I get it. I have to actually click it this time. So it'll be near that. No, I want cast to be small. Yeah, honestly. Feel that. I definitely feel that. That's okay. Boom. I think you might do this actually. Yeah, nice. Free or free. I don't feel they're really gonna CJ cutscenes soon, by the way. I didn't get the vibe of that, you know? I really do. You know how we did that red flame around? Did he attack automatically? Oh, he does. Oh, damn. What caused him to do that attack? And is it like in his ultimate state after he has like 3 times you do that big ultimate move or something? Because that was sick, whatever that was. You know that really big like one punch man. Oh yeah, I was right. I wasn't CJ cutscene. I was totally right as well. I had a feeling. I genuinely didn't know that. Fight on.
Found you.
Well then. Yeah, I was recognizing. I was like, that white hair, that's fine on, alright. Sometime later, I assume we're outside now. We're back in the vortex, right? Oh no! Oh yeah, we're back because there's Gastaris and Agalaya.
I did my best.
The core food trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that final gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition.
Though he better despite being a little quiet. Yeah, no, don't worry. Like this is just like a chill stream. Like we've got a long stream ahead of us. So don't worry. I appreciate that you're just here, Benny.
Fear in the depths of his heart.
And don't worry, we will have some Pokemon streams coming up soon.
Phainon must have been forced to relive his past
you know,
during the trial.
hopefully within like the space of a month from now, at least.
Fallen to the black tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Yeah. It's coming time forward to be heard many talking about the Black Tide. Can you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness.
Okay.
It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared. Like a plague,
Right.
alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Nobody knows
Okay.
where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides.
Right, yeah.
It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
That makes
Those who
sense.
succumb to it lose their reason and humanity.
Yo, stand up, what up, man?
Mindless monsters. Mortals are not.
I assume, yeah, going alright so far. Going pretty alright so far. How much of the quest do you know? I've just done the first little bit, I would say.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the black tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Phainon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
Gotcha.
We must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
Yeah.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and
And I
indecision,
assume that's Mede
not
himself,
the
right?
unclaimed seed of divinity that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, I was about to say, give me a second to be actually in gameplay so I can respond to your comment. Yeah, I know you guys are suffering with Big Run because I saw the image that you guys got that 180 earlier and it should have been like a 200 if it wasn't for bad snatch and the bad spawns on wave 3. I feel for you guys. That should have been at least minimum 190, never mind a 200, you know? Like, crazy, man. Just such bad RNG, right? You only know the end part of this? Yeah, no worries. I won't say anything that's happened so far for when you play then, alright? But the opening, let's just say, is a bit explosive. From what I saw, you know? Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. Honestly, an Eon or Celeron? Yeah, I would say so. A Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. What kind of answer is that, bro? Probably, like, I would probably put Celeron, yeah. That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. It's been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all world, aka Stellaron, is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise by now, but that isn't the case. Anima Legion? No, actually no, I don't think they would be here. Oh, it's just Stellaron? I don't think Stellaron Hunters are even involved in this. That's what I was thinking too. From past experiences, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. You don't say. Anyway, furthermore, what happened to Pitt and Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. True? You know, but the Trailblades can tackle even 10 paths if it must. Good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point since Nikador, the Strife Titan, has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our Trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Which in the media's point of view, okay? At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
In a galaxy far, far away?
Not worrying about him.
Oh.
Sorry, they set me up for that. They set me up for that. They totally set me up for that. All I needed was the Star Wars like music as a thing on my stream that I could play. Imagine all you had was and after I said that.
It's alright.
Oh god.
Forward suits you better. Actually,
Oh, was collab confirmed.
there's something we're curious
You
about.
say that there's actually a collab for this game actually confirmed, Benny. It's with Fate Grand Night or Fate Grand Day Night. I can't remember what it's called. Danny will know what it's called because he's actually played it.
Isn't that ironic?
Oh god.
Shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Cersei's and
Reason
Ornus
Titan
are
and
also
Time Titan.
impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Okay.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Yeah.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give
Okay.
me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
Yep.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
I mean, definitely will happen with him during this quest. I know it from the trailer.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Okay then.
Billowing steam always brings back memories. The furnaces in our homeland.
I see. Fair enough. Let's go.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Weird. That's weird, yeah.
Shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about what's needs on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Right.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade.
So it feels to me as if we're getting a lot more like backstory about Media in this patch compared to the last
My
one.
parents are serving in the Holy City
That's the
garrison.
vibe I'm getting.
As warriors
I think the last patch was definitely more based on the world building and getting the Remembrance Trailblazer.
Why are
And
you
this seems to
kids
really be
so
focusing on
alone?
Media a lot from what I'm seeing right here. Oh, you got it. See, exactly 200. Congrats, Sander. Nicely done.
Hide and seek with Mr.
Congrats on that one.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Kratos is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Kratos is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide.
Oh.
Thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Fair point.
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat that.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Oh, alright.
Future of Kremnos. I should find Kratos.
Yes, sir. Oh,
A gleam of old.
There he is.
yep. There is indeed.
It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Right then.
So,
Anyway.
You think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you.
Right then.
A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Trito.
If this is like, you know, like meant to be 7.5 hours, there ain't no way it's going to be all just based on Mide. I can definitely see it being based on a couple characters, not just the one, right? No.
But do you know what happened?
I don't think it'll be based on Castor Reese, but I could be wrong because she releases in the next patch, not this patch. I don't think it'll be too focused on her. You know? It's got to be based on Mide and Trivet. Because those are the two characters in this patch, right? You would think.
With a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the
That's a long time. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, it's a long ass quest. Ever since the 3.0 expansion, the quests have been like 70 hours long. And I don't know why. Back in Pentacona, they were only like 3-4 hours. There was one that was like 6 hours because it was the final big quest of the whole expansion, but like that makes sense. But if the quest time is going to be like 7-8 hours every quest, and this, unlike most areas, you know how you get a little lull period for like 4 or 5 months after the story's done. Well, partly this story's going to be going all year. There's going to be no lull period. We're going to be going right from the end of this into a new like area entirely. So I really hope it's not 7-8 hours every single like 6-7 weeks, because that's going to be way too much, you know.
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
I mean, granted we get a lot of story out of it, but it feels as if there's a lot of like yapping they could just maybe cut out, you know?
If they want to. Let's go. Good. Wait. So, how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Okay. Well, hey,
man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Alright, so what's the follow Kratos to a quiet corner? Is he about to tell us something? Why are these guys following us?
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Oh then.
We're almost there.
This feels kind of sus, doesn't it? A little bit.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Knock him out.
What are you up to? Someone?
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I heard the core flame of the Lance.
Great tourism thinks of Kratos if you take care of the ER, yeah, honestly, like God of War Kratos, yeah. And it's got a similar like vibe to Mide as well. You think about it from the build and all that as well. Like his body build, so yeah, I can totally see that.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
Also, we do have an ad break coming up in 7 minutes 50 seconds. However, I will snooze it if I need to. I want to get to a point where I'm not talking about the story, so then I can run the 3 minutes of ads per hour break, so you guys don't miss anything. All right.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Okay.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down,
Think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes. To restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Right. Okay then. I don't know if it's gonna pick up on stream, but did that pick up? 'Cause I think I cut out a little bit, but you still heard the sound effect, right?
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet
Yeah,
of
right,
valorous
nice.
death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
This is backstory, obviously.
Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes.
We do have an ad starting in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I'm watching it very carefully. If this doesn't end before that, I will just simply snooze it for 5 minutes.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurobon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4,
3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival.
We know it doesn't happen because it's got to be me day, right?
My son.
Yeah.
Mighty Most. Stop! If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Well then.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother rode in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. And now we're switching back to our POV again, okay? Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the Battle of Nikado, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the best. Oh my fucking god. If for those that don't know, last year's storyline had why does life slumber about 1,000,000 times. The fact they're making a joke out of it now in the next world is crazy. Because the whole mechanic of last year's world was the dreamscape and they kept bringing this line up, why does life slumber? Like about 1,000,000 times. Yeah, the Penacony reference, yeah, I get that. I get that. We heard Firefly say that at least 50 different times during the main story, never mind the other characters, you know, so like... because the bed is warm. I cannot be honest with that. That's a good one. That is a good one after last year's story. That is a really good one. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, a chill from the real souls wafted by a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Just open your eyes just in case. Yeah, quite literally, because Castares is right there.
Mister, you're awake.
If you don't know Castares, it's got the power of death, so that's what they mean by that. Castares, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
But you're not Firefly, so of course you can't answer that.
I apologize.
Oh, god damn it.
I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong. and wishes to present it to you in person.
Okay.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Okay. Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Criminals revealed the past in that trial of Apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not even going to open the achievements until the end of this, actually. I think that's probably a better idea. We might accidentally spoil ourselves on what's happening. The best not to do that, you know? Alright, castaways, where are we going?
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
All I'm saying is when a hard banner drops in the next patch, you already know it's about to get so many sales. Character in front of it is like the premium character of this expansion. It's the one I've personally been waiting for as well, you know?
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne.
Yeah, looks like it.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
What are we talking about?
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
No idea what's happening there, but okay.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Well then. That was the thing. Yep. But what's happening from the merchant, yep.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Sure.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts.
Can I ask, by the way, Danny, if you are still around,
I found this trinket being
is there any new map in this quest? Like, is there any new areas that using Amphoreus would actually be useful for like getting through the area quick? You said there's puzzles and stuff like that off camera, didn't you? I just guess I just haven't got to that part yet, you know what I'm saying?
Insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown, but Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see.
Right.
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
That's so fast, I object to this.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important.
Yeah, that looks like an important item of some sort to the story, I will say that much.
Lady Trian,
You know?
reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still,
Maybe.
this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Sure.
All right, back to business after that little detour.
True that. I feel like that Jameson will be very important though, at some point in this quest.
We've already kept Lady
Why
Amelia
put so
waiting
much
long
attention
enough.
towards that, you know, for no reason? It would just make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Danny, can you give me a little confirmation that you're here? Because I need to ask you a question about the maps in this area, just in case you didn't hear me the first time.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
It would seem so. You're finally here, Cube.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Up so early, Dan Hung, yeah. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late, but what matters is that you got a good
For
rest.
all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Well then.
It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Okay.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And
okay.
now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Alright. Especially if it isn't simply a token of gratitude though, is it, Lady Agalea?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
See. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the crisis heirs and broilers in the conflicts with Okema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Agalea. Right, we need to think about this first. Oh, what am I giving? What is even these options, bro? I haven't said that, Lady Agalea. Please don't understand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the crisis heirs and the Council of Okema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Is this the pink? This is the pink-haired person, right? Yeah, I knew by the voice it was her. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling by the voice, that type of voice, with that style of character. I just knew right away. I knew right away, yeah. I've seen her in multiple trailers. I've heard her name once or twice, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima.
Also, this is definitely Star Rail's version of Barbara, like 100%.
Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, that's the name, yep.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
I knew it was one of the new characters, but
It's no trouble
yeah.
at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
That bomb option, you honestly,
thrilled to see
Benny.
them all going home
This game has a
healthy
weird
again.
option sometimes, I swear.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Ray Danny? Is Agalea's nickname Agale?
Miss. You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Okay then. Let's go. She's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Yeah, I wonder who we can talk about.
Starlight of Aquila.
This guy
I'm
Titan.
here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
I see.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may.
Pause.
Esteemed guests of Akama.
That is
please
crazy
believe
out
in
of
what I
context,
say.
by the way.
This gift carries no hidden
Just pause on that one.
As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh boy. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Okima. We'll come the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
For the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known
So,
as
so basically what you're saying is when she releases, she's going to be an abundance character because she's a healer. Gotcha.
Many of the Chrysos heirs
Yeah,
suffered
I've just got the
injuries
highest. I've
during
just got the
the
Hyacinth down there. Just got the Hyacinth.
So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Barbara, yeah, literally star real Barbara, yeah.
Sort out what ails their mind.
Her design's way better though, honestly.
Ever feeling troubled? Come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase
I can already see people making memes where it's like, can we have Hyacinth? No, we have Hyacinth at home. Hyacinth at home. Picture of Barbara from Genshin Impact. Honestly, I can just see that being a meme people have already made, you know?
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide.
Okay.
We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest
The
convenience.
Reason Titan. Okay, okay. There's a few things coming along now. So we've got the whole thing with Mide. We've got the Cersei's core flame, which is the Reason Titan. So there's two things we can look forward to already. Maybe in this quest.
Pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa, another character that's coming soon. That's the Winter Edition character, right? This involves Alchemist diplomatic affairs, but will give you some privacy.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
That's good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphoreus is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This
All right.
tool, called the weft,
Okay.
is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Why do I feel like we will?
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Okay. New area, sounds like, guys. Are you ready for this? I certainly am ready to go to a new area. Okay, open the map. If it's where we should... Wait, why is the marker here? I thought I was on the outskirts of the site, no? Oh, we gotta speak to you
I'm glad
first.
to be in your company again, mister.
I don't have any, tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos, yeah.
Thanatos
The Death Titan, here we go.
fate.
Now, this is what I'm interested in.
The curse I bear came
from them. I had a feeling.
They have something of mine. Something of great importance.
Yeah, we saw that at the end of the 3.0 quest. Yep. Who's prepared to an
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Finon and the others.
New ability? Being adorable isn't enough. I need to be strong too.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
I may come in different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Mimi. The fact that she said puppy at the start, I thought she was actually going to have voice there.
It's already action hour.
Dude.
Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Well then.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Oh, that's something.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom, but Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
I definitely will get a follow-up to that. So what's your superpower? Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep on looking for it, we'll search for memories along our journey, then Cube can go boom, and not only will Trian will be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Though I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with while I know when. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going? Yeah, you'll be hearing Mem a lot, that's all I'm going to say.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alcala.
This area looks cool, by the way.
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
From this area, I think this is the area where I saw the initial leaks of like Amphoreus and that, so Danny. This area is very familiar to it.
Would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
I'm not going to be getting any chests here. I'll be getting all off camera at a later point. It's so majestic. You hurry up and capture this moment. Yeah, that's a pretty nice image, I'd have to say. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above and high. Would more so appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain, unhung, perhaps. Never mind, every time you encounter a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. Say less. Okay, nice. Talking off, by the way, how have we had nothing to do with March in this quest, considering what happened at the very, very last scene of the last quest? Like, nothing about the Astral Express at all. Anyway, I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though? Let's see here. You're gonna have to go for a little bit, but I'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries, Benny. Take your time. Take your time.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's.
Okay.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest.
Ooh.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
There we are.
There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
The academy's supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Weird. Do we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This
Sure.
place is too quiet.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Okay.
The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Is this one of those automatic ones? Oh no, we do actually have to rotate it. Okay, boom, nice.
Wilfred's eyes are so sharp!
Yes, sir.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgy should be just ahead of us.
Wait, what do you want us to do? I think we've got to go down this way. I'll get that chest at a later point, like I said before. There's no point getting it right now. Pick up this on the way there.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Well, what is it though? Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
True. Maybe Agalai didn't give them a heads up.
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes.
I'm just joking.
Oh, no one's here.
What should we do now?
An idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove,
Yeah,
the golden
I
thread
remember
of
that.
the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circe's are,
Yeah.
but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Okay.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this kind of ritualistic prayer?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Gotcha.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Everybody, look over there. Something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
I don't know. You tell me. Investigate. Yeah. White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Yep.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans.
Don't know what any of that
These
means.
flowers have already died.
I got into what that meant
What
though.
you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
Well, that's disturbing.
This also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
Yeah.
Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Okay.
What happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try.
Okay, so you do actually have voice lines. Got anything? Almost. Black.
Cloak. Sword. Towards the great tree.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
I knew it! I told you this theory was going to be based on Castaways. I had a feeling of that. I didn't say that before I came here.
Trian will be on high alert.
The area does look cool as hell though, I'd have to say. This whole area is built on like a massive tree. Well, not quite. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Might be a crossover between Circe's, the Reason Titan, and the Death Titan then?
It's becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Do we have a fight?
This looks really scary.
That looks like a new type of enemy. Entirely. What kind of beast is it? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their form.
Honestly, this kind of like creature with the description kind of gives me vibes to the Hollow Knight game. Have you played that?
Everybody, stay alert.
There's a point in the game where like everyone becomes infected with like orange goop and gunk, which is what was on these enemies right now. It's very, very similar in design.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Oh wait, that black thing seems to be moving. What even is that? That's crazy.
The monster is alive. Trienne will protect everybody.
Deformed hollow husks. Doesn't that sound very similar to another type of enemy? Is it an enemy we've seen before, Danny? Or is it like an enemy we've seen via the leaks? Because I'm not sure which one you mean.
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
Yes, sir. We've seen this since 1.0. We have? Hollow Husk 1.0. Is it the guys from the Xian show, the ones that can revive themselves? The Sanctus Medicus guys, right? If I'm not mistaken. The common enemies, the Sanctus Medicus, right? The ones that revive themselves. Not really. Who else? Who else has a mechanic like that in 1.0? I don't think anything in Belobog has that. I'm trying to think what you're on about. I actually don't know. What specification? The anti-matter legion? Are you talking about the big boss? Like the big boss? Ooh, why am I getting coding overload? That was for a brief second. I'm fine now. But yeah, it was the anti-matter legion that attacked the space station, no, and then obviously that big like weekly boss. But anyway. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more it's restored. So essentially an axe is going to be insane for this. Okay. Okay, let me just do this. Yep, bye-bye. It was at least a noble enemy to hollowed Huskar, really? Okay, fair enough.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
He's like it. Alright, let me change my lineup real quick. Give me that team, thank you. Let's do this. There we go.
The words black, sword, and cloak.
Okay, first of all, let's just do this. Then we will do this. Then we'll do a follow-up. Not that type of follow-up. That follow-up. Then we will do Serval.
Ready to lose yourself?
And that's probably a game, right?
Rock with it.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice little effect at the end. It was like digital cubes. You
defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Yes, sir. Are these monsters? They aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Yep.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks, but at what price?
Intriguing. At the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were
able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure.
Yeah, I think England's voice is pretty nice, I have to say.
Don't stress yourself out over this.
Not wrong, darling, not wrong.
You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Okay.
Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Really?
It's not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from
the Grove. Yeah.
Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there.
Right.
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
I see.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa.
Yeah.
Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... It's too late. I will try to keep this under wraps for now.
Alright.
But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Makes sense.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst.
Okay.
It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Right.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Guess we will see. Agalaya said that Anaxa's still alive. If that's true, then there's little hope for everyone else too. Who is Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. Were you in a similar situation before, friend?
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
May you still be able to conduct research here? Did you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that
Fancy right? Yeah, it's a little bit, Danny.
is
Just a little bit.
is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Right. Well, looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they accepted even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
Yeah.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was reluctant to help, as you put it, or they wouldn't have taken Q worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Yeah.
Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea.
Sure.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Okay.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Makes
That's
sense.
the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Okay. Say less. Without Trianne is still motivated, I mustn't fall behind. I always have to help all my friends that only I have, or Onyx's power. Wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Yeah, so we clearly gotta go up this way. If I decide the Black Tide monster's memory, actually, yeah, let's do that. Monster's body is with like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. How the hard, I didn't even detect any memories. Where are the others then? Anybody else, or is it not gonna let me do it? Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna let me do it. Unless it's on the way to the objective. So I guess let's just do that then, you know? Ah, yep, it's on the way, okay. Black colored monsters fall like a toppled statue. Within its body lies golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that's commonly seen in Amphoreus. It's no good, I didn't see anything. Okay. I see. It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
Flaming lance charge. Yeah, there's no keyhole in the store.
Most of the doors on Amphoreus are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Okay. This is towards the creation of the three titans of fate. Maybe the idol of Onyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
That's an Axa. Gotta be, 'cause I can hear a male voice.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras.
Yeah.
One of the seven
Yeah.
sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and
Do
the
it.
founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay. Anaxa go. Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now you can tell me. Now can you tell me?
Number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of irrefutable and undeniable exalted truth.
Okay.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot.
Okay.
I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Okay. How is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove,
Yeah.
the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akaba as we speak.
Oh, I see.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akaba before long.
Okay, nice.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Alright, fair enough. You disappeared again? Did you finish what you wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
We can't what you spelled in the memory.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Okay. You said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Okay. Knows Amphoreus and alchemy refer to?
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
Okay.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Sounds good to me.
Provided that he is still alive.
Yeah. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Bad news. Yeah, you never know, Danny. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to
I
escape.
don't know why I'm yawning so much, by the way. I'm tired. Genuinely. But yeah, we have to go to the Luminary Throne. That's the main point. The Luminary Throne. What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
There ain't no way we just go up there, fight a boss, and just get it immediately. There ain't no way it's going to be that easy. I'd be surprised.
Making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
But on the bright side, it seems like a place easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone including Anaxa will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Okay. Alright, nice. Am I getting to the point soon, by the way, Danny, where I can actually start taking out some common enemies, or are they all just dead? So there's no point for me to use Acheron. Like, actually, though, you know? I'm beneath the bound this lush land by God's chosen. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
True. Giants raised their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellation. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in a library, damn. I know. Oh, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it.
And what?
The voice is coming from over there.
The air? How can the air possibly speak? I mean that something supernatural must be at play here.
It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
That statue?
Let's go check it out.
Okay. I was wondering how I was stuck there. What, this thing? Oh yeah, I see the little icon, yeah. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. There, the statue, I guess.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa, who's there? Oh yeah, you look interesting, whoever you are.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Oh, good looking ghost.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Yeah, what is his character? This is a very interesting character.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me
Calypso. Okay.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Oh, the sages are back in the storyline now. Oh, Sumeru Part 2, I guess. If you play games, you know what I'm on about.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before.
Because what, we got sages in a forest area. It's literally just Sumeru, isn't it?
The Weft could not detect her presence just now.
Oh, really?
That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Interesting.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
Right.
Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's
Also, I feel like Phino's got a bigger part to play in this quest than we are realizing, because he's been very quiet in this quest, you know what I mean?
Naxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Good to get confirmation.
I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
That's why he wants to go there, right?
So, are you satisfied with my answer? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Okay, I guess.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over. I guess so. Yeah.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
That's how I have to do a puzzle here, okay.
The solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. So we gotta find a way of doing that. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how we do it. Oh, that's where that little thing is. Okay, that's a layer. We gotta get that water turn, but it's telling me to go over here, so I guess we gotta go over there, right? Alright, head down here, sure. Sounds good. am I doing so far, Danny, would you say? I'm about 2 hours, 5 minutes in, it says.
Chamber of Purifying Tears.
Oh, we've got ads starting in 1 minute 40 seconds, actually. I might have to run 3 minutes of ads right now, guys. I don't know why that little notification never appeared, actually, on my screen. Alright, sorry about the ad break, guys. Again, there's no way to turn off ads on Twitch, as far as I know, so... we do have to run those 3 minutes of ads every hour. Hopefully you guys should be able to see me though again. Also, hi champ. Hope all's all well. Just ice skating with my son. Yeah, everything's going well. Hopefully everything's going well on your end, man. If so, that would be good to hear. And let's continue with the quest. But Danny, are you for real? Am I really going to beat this in 4.5 hours? I thought it was meant to take like 6.5 hours to 8 hours to beat.
Why exactly did you bring us?
Are you definitely sure about that? I don't know about that one, like, you know?
Be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there.
Okay.
Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
You can do that. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you wanted to do is to retrieve the flower, right? Is how you're going to test name this?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat, although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Okay.
So, is that truthful enough for you?
You were made of. Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that, Mister. Since our interests are aligned right now,
yeah,
it's better for us to do as she says.
Okay.
Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So we sure to have Catherine. I should put my brain to use too then. The type dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Alright, so I think we got a puzzle we gotta do here then. But yeah, Chip, hopefully you're having a good time, man. Good to hear from you and that, you know? Like, from what I can tell, Calypso's model is so clean at times, yet honestly, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, it looks so soft fluffy. Okay. Why would I want to activate this? Prayers have been enhanced. Cognitive Bloom. Have the character stand the Cognitive Bloom to reach a higher location through rope and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognitive Bloom sometimes becomes corrupt even after it has been rewound. It will still return to its state before the ability was used. Okay. Let's go down here. Here's where we've got enemies to deal with. Finally, about time. Finally time for this team to take action. Yeah, yeet. Okay, so attack that. Probably got to switch it. Yep, on Miracle. That will allow us to... Actually, I want that first. Let me just grab that real quick. Yep. Plate. That allows us to go here, but then we can't get there. So we're probably going to have to do something about that. What's this anyway?
There
Echor vessels and colonies bloom sprouts. Some sides of the echor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer which will break upon impending echor to flow out. When echor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow colonies bloom. When rewind, you can rewind both to their original states. Each shade of the echor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes different sides might generate different results. I don't feel like they went much further the character models now first. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, I've got breaths. Alright. Sure. This is how the flowers are grown. Yeah, apparently. I get an idea what I've got to do. I'm pretty sure I gotta go back up to the top here. Oh wait. No, I don't want to rewind. I just want to let the thing do its thing, right? Thank you. I go up here. Yeah. Couple of enemies. Yep, there's the thing I was looking for. Let me take out these enemies while I'm here. And it's like really quick, you know. Okay, so then we got obviously shine that over there, so then that activates that, and then we go back down there, right?
Smart.
Yep. I've got enough puzzles to understand that mechanic. So we obviously just rewind time all the way back down. Thank you. And that should let us run across, right? I'll get that chase at a later point. Don't worry about that. And that one too.
That this is not a trap set by her.
True. These tutorial notes really take the mick at the moment, putting much stuff in them considering what's happening at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize that, yeah. Alright, that's a puzzle thing. I'll do that off camera. During the week or something like that. Oh, there's also another beetle though after during the week. So what, we just grab this?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Oh.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
True. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Yep. Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scheme like that. I think a little hard cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I guess that would make sense, yeah. It's definitely a fair assumption, alright. I'll be up. Oh, probably gotta use this. Probably switch it today. Or just activate that in general. Yeah, okay, that works. Open the Golden Bow of Vows to the heart. Sure, can do. Can do. Yeah, this place.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Move a petal from the Golden Bow of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priest.
Right. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom!
Oh, it really lit up. Yeah, that looks like the strife ability a little bit, doesn't it? What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Okay.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is...
She's still sus to me. This character's still sus.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, Why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
True, yeah.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you.
Yeah, Calypso does sound a bit like Kafka. Kinda got that vibe as well, you're not wrong, Donnie.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What have I done for a treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I asked will turn Amphoreus upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
What is the true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages.
Interesting. Okay, good to know that. Just getting the cable for the headset because I heard that getting to low battery.
It's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Good
There's
move.
no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Yeah.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Are you sure about that?
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Yep.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
True, yeah.
The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right,
okay.
Go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. You don't actually have to take the water wheel. Okay, call water wheel. Huh? Oh, okay, right. I was wondering why I wasn't stopping. I was like, what's going on here, you know? I was wondering like why I wasn't just like letting me on. Start with. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the chest over there, but like I say, I'll get that later on.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
How does she know that?
Mem.
Seriously, exactly. How much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Interesting. Finally, some fresh air. And the wind feels so chilly. Can't have all, mem, I suppose. Can't have all. Oh, okay, never mind. There might be like yeet. There we go. Yeah, you definitely should, Danny. The place I'm going at, I'll beat in like 4 hours. It's only like 6 hours or so. Are you definitely sure about that? I don't think I will. I'd be surprised if that was the case, but yeah. I wouldn't complain because the sooner the better, honestly. I don't want to be up to like 3 a.m. in the morning doing this, you know.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All the man say you're alright.
Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's
Nice.
near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Gotcha.
But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Okay.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise.
True.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Calypso? Who's that?
You to be the head of the local Just so however you say that.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Oh, I know where you are now. Alright, nice.
But
How far am I genuinely awake? I don't believe it when you say 4 hours.
person you're talking about.
Come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh!
True.
Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking
Some sort of
about?
shadow cloak.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Once you finish this area of you have about 4 hours left. Okay, you know. An exit left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be
A little higher and a little ahead of us. Okay.
and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
True. Oh, there's a hand thing here, but that's probably because of the... Wait, do I have to use a hand mechanism? I don't think I do. I think that's for a puzzle here, but I'll do that later on. Oh, it's time for me to actually get material. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Bye-bye. Yoink. We're ready again, guys. Yoink, yoink. That was great how we can just get fights like that with Acheron, I swear. Oh, it's so useful for story quests, I swear, God. Who needs the hand when Acheron's the one that feeds you? Oh my God, Danny, that's a crazy statement. Oh my God.
Let's be even more cautious.
You are wild for that one, Chief, is all I'm gonna say. Yoink! Oh, never mind. Couple quick snacks. Yoink! In there. And let's continue. More enemies. Oh. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas.
No one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is...
It's gone.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
Yeah, honestly.
Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
I mean, that quote through the song called The Hand That Feeds You. Oh, okay, fair.
It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame.
Oh, okay.
This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Alright.
But how are we going to prove it?
I don't know. Well, tell the Titan I love you work. Maybe it's good doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather
see.
than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Good point.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again.
I'm avoiding all pods right now if I can. At all. That allows me to unlock it from this side, Get rid of you. Wait, did I not activate that? Oh. Never mind. I genuinely thought I'd activated that. I thought I already interacted with that. Never mind, I guess. I didn't even see that first, genuinely. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, there's only really one way you can get across that, because I can see where I need to go to after this little bit here. Anything to my right? Yep, I'll get that later. Okay. Purify this, obviously. Yep. Oop, that. And then... Okay, what's this for? Activate. Why would I want to activate that? Okay. Shrine's been activated. So then that takes me down. Yep. And then I can probably take it on.
I'm starting to smell some...
Okay. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentle and gentle manly feel the taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Let's go. I'm burning hot right now. You can't tell. Let's swap teams real quick though. Am I a good team for this? Let's go. I think I will say there's definitely be more gameplay in this part of the quest for sure, you know? Like 100%. Alright, let's first of all just use Link Shot Ultimate. Nice. Blast. Yep. Single target this one. That's okay. That's okay. Use Lockdown Survival and Tribby. Okay. Yeah. Do that.
I don't have time for games.
Do that again. Baby's got that. Have enough? Not quite, almost though. That will do it. Yep. Pop that.
Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, true, Danny. Well, I'm a 2.2 because obviously seem to have more bells in it, which I do appreciate a ton.
Watch it crumble.
Very nice damage. Precision and grace. I did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Cube and Cat always managed to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. I'm very sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of
By the way, Danny,
this piece of
you know, Tribby, does she give us true damage, or do I need to use Remembrance MC to still get that? Oh, I remember. Oh, I heard that.
At the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows.
That's a remnant of the romance tying up. Interesting.
Whoa, where did you come from?
No, wait, but gonna call it saying a new weekly bottom 3.2 or maybe a 3.3. Yeah, I'll be one of them.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Thus.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Okay.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Okay.
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Say less.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from his petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tip, stop the burning.
How incredible.
Burning golden bough of vows. the remaining powers, the butterfly of divine mind. Up there. Okay, yeah. Obviously, if I just smash that, that'll go into there probably. Yeah. We go onto it. It lets us. And then that'll let us go up. Boom, there you go. No, true damage boosts with tribute unless you have E1, but she does the control damaging enemies to nearly match your damage that removes trailblades gives you. Right, okay, I see. Fair, fair. So it's almost like a case of it's good to have them both so you can use one on each team kind of deal from what I understand, right? Or if you want to run hyper carry team, you can run both of them as well, I assume. Right, here we go. Offer embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the ember. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of Voz. There we go.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Sure.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titans had crowds, huh? Oh, so that is the Romance Titans illusion. I didn't think we'd get the Romance Titan here.
Sound of a butterfly's wings.
Okay. Why is she gasping?
I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, something's going on.
Of course, our promise still stands, but now it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Well, she's about to do something anyway.
My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Huh, that's why she looks like that. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I guess I should have kind of figured that one out, huh?
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
True.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Also a good question.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form.
Okay.
I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Makes sense.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat.
The fact that we're like about to get this core flame, by the way, that's early in the quest, makes me think we're gonna get. It makes me think we're gonna get 2 core flames in this quest, not just the one. This is quite early in the quest.
To that lost
You know.
item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows.
Which we have.
And sealed another in the amber.
Which we have.
Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one,
Anaxa's body?
it's currently in Anaxa's body.
Well then.
Which is in dire need of repair.
Yeah.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
Yeah.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Right.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
Yeah.
And so, I decided to save his life.
Gotcha.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Seems so. I finally understand. So you wanted to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. You'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Also, I just realized something, by the way. Look at who we've got with us right now, Danny. We've got Trailblazer, Tribby, and Castaways. Unironically, I can see a team of those 3 in it being a hyper carry team. Honestly, I could see that. I'm not sure about yourself, but I could see that being a thing.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one
I'm pretty sure I know who this is, because I've seen the early leaks of what Castaways and Anaxa can do. And I'm pretty sure that elite was in the video, so I already know who we're fighting.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Okay.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Right. Okay. Sure thing. Can do. Can do. Play upwards and reach the luminary throne.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Okay.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Therefore a boss. Gotcha.
Don't worry, Tritan will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the luminary throne.
Yep.
And also, the battlefield
Yep.
that we're about to step on.
This. Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Memories have a very intense smell. The scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
This Professor Anaxa.
Interesting. Why do I feel like Anaxa might actually be the boss fight here? Like Anaxa's going to be the elite we have to fight here. I just get that vibe.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Who's up ahead? Is that a Hyacinth?
For the sake of Amphoreus,
No, never mind.
die with me, Titan.
I thought I saw pink here for a minute. I was like, is that Hyacinth? But I guess not. Yeah, it's the guy from the leak. Yeah, I've seen its enemy before. All right, time to face him for the first time then, huh? Let's go.
Ma'am.
Ah.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Yeah, there he is.
Who is this black-robed guy?
The person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
You see.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
What confront? It's just like us. We won't be able to defeat them. Things will get better when the Titan attack.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Say less.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Okay. Oh, we can see CGI cutscene, huh? I thought we were actually about to fight him.
Be careful.
Come on, castaways, do your magic.
One slash.
Well then. Huh. This guy ain't playing about, is he?
3 slashes are enough.
Oh, wow. He doesn't play around, does he?
That's it.
Right, you've always just killed Sorba outright. That would have been a bit unfair, like, but okay.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
And need to like shot to get our thing back like immediately, by the way. I want to speed it up a little bit if I can. Game, please. Alright, let's definitely blast. What do you think about this? Blast again, yeah, that'll be fine. Because that'll be enough to get that.
The truth,
Yep.
everything in this world.
Get Sorval here. I can't believe no one's killed Sorval without me even moving. That was a bit BS. Yeah, do that. Before we use the ultimate, we want to get our res pen up. Yep. Cool. Rip it. We're barely scratching the health bar, so it makes me think this is a scripted fight. We have to get into a certain amount of HP, it feels like.
What a crumb.
8%, okay, not bad. Yep.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Give me
fight
all that energy regeneration.
with it.
Doesn't get into this enemy, yeah, honestly. That was pretty clean, I do have to say.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Hurt us next, I'm gonna have to single target this in.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Damn. That is a lot. Alright, do that. Give me a single target. I wouldn't be surprised if Valdez dies. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that.
Your souls to the fire.
There's definitely feeling scripted. This feels like it's scripted, like. Yeah, that's 100% scripted. 100% scripted. There's nothing I could have done about that. And that got a good account, by the way. Oh, she's got her safe, huh? Oh, we better see something sick. Here we go. I think she realized something just now. Find one from the back. Or is it? Oh wait, is that the hand of the Titan? And that's Why was that cutscene just lagging? Was that me?
How annoying. Children of humanity.
Sorry about that. I think I don't know why that cutscene was just lagging just now for like a free 3 or 4 seconds. You can still see what was going on, but that was a bit weird, wasn't it? No, then. Everything seems fine now. That was a bit odd.
No, it's Cersei's.
I think it's because I'm recording and streaming at the same time. As long as it's only 4 or 5 seconds at a time, that won't be too bad, you know. But annoying happened during the CGI cutscene, though. Until you link your skill, you don't get our pet. Yeah, I'm aware, by the way. I know.
It's coming. The West Wind. Let me go.
Okay, yep. Blah. Yep. Do that. That'll give me 2 free stacks, which will enable our pet. Yep. Let's just single target. Yeah, I'll need single target. I'll need Privy to get our thing up. Yep. So Val just did anyway. Yeah, cool. Cheers, guys. Cheers. That's a totally fair mechanic, isn't it? That's insane. Definitely makes me think you want a shield against this guy 100%. Because the Val just could not do a thing there, literally. I didn't even get a chance to heal. That's a fair boss design, isn't it?
If I wait any longer,
God damn.
open sesame.
Okay, yeah, then. Alright, guess I'll have to deal with these 3 then. I should be able to deal with these 3 no problem though.
Watch each other's back.
I've got a skill point, let's just do this first.
Nothing but a boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Follow up. Yeah.
Is it coming?
Do the ultimate. I'm gonna have to single target, unfortunately, yeah.
Never seen perfection, but
Blast. Pause went on, yep.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Up that. Yep. Yep. Another CJ cutscene? Dang, a lot of cutscenes now all of a sudden.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Ah, of course. That's why you teased out at the start of this area. And now the Loudcaster, we should take him out, alright? God damn. Well then. Okay. that guy's gonna be insane in Memory of Chaos. Great, this is gonna be painful. Shortly after Okama. Alright.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
True. Okama, your baseballer is back. I mean, we'll have the technique at least, yeah, true.
Has my head. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Oh.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Yeah.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City.
Right, okay.
Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
What do you have to do before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
Yeah, that's fair.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
150 Jades for that station in the quest, damn. I saw that.
You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Well then.
Hello. And...
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
You with the crisis there? Really?
I've been prepared for this.
I did not believe that.
For a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Hmm. Hey, dudes. So, you said after that last section I have 4 hours left, right? So if that's the case, I'll be beating this around about the 7-hour mark flat.
Hello, young
According to what you said, Danny.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Articama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yep. Alright, and the final one up here.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry.
By the way, Danny, can I ask you, you know when the CGI cutscenes have been happening during the stream, have they been like lagging? Because I think whenever the CGI cutscenes come up, that my PC isn't able to really handle that level of cutscene happening and streaming at the same time. It seems to be like encoding overloading it a little bit. As long as it doesn't happen all the time, I guess that's fine for now.
A few days ago,
you know,
your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
Yep.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Okay. Let me see here. We have got an ad in about 2 minutes from now, guys. So, as we do every hour to avoid any pre-roll ads for people coming freshly into the thing, I am likely to just go ahead and you know, just run the ad. So yeah, if you guys are okay with that real quick, because if we don't, then we'll get pre-rolls all over the wazoo. So let me take this moment to go ahead, get a drink. All right, I've not had one in a few hours, and you know, just essentially set the thing up so we don't have ads for the next hour again. So I will be right back in 3 minutes, okay?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Yes, sir.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our present?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
I doubt that. I think because you were sus earlier in the quest when would they call it that guy from.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
I doubt that because like those guards were being sus early in the quest when we were on the me day part of the quest. I don't believe that for some reason.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay. For the phone. Alright. Keeping company of the grove of circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbour the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For the oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. Okay, sure. That elegance then must be the garment makers, yep. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Mr. Receiver, we'll take our rest today. We will send her regards. Very well. Okay.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today.
Sounds good.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own.
By the way,
still aches from that.
while we're just reading through the dialogue, I don't think there's anything too important right now. Really appreciate those of you who don't know anything about this game that's choosing to still like at least, you know, like support and like be here during a good portion of this, honestly. So appreciate you guys for being here, especially like I said, the ones that don't have a clue what this game is or anything to do with it. So I really appreciate you guys.
Don't worry.
Don't worry though.
As I said before, I'll mind.
The stream that you guys might be more interested in, like the Mario Karts and the Pokemon and the Xenoblades, will be coming soon. For the next month, I hope.
On our journey to the Grove.
I really want to do some more like variety games in here.
No
That'll appease to more people, you know.
Let alone face the Black Tide head on.
True. Get back alive. So much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus.
True.
Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crimnos.
So the better question is, why did we go after the Strife Titan first if the Strife Titan was stopping the Black Tide to begin with? Why wouldn't we just do it the other way around? Go to take out the Black Tide and then take out the Strife Titan? Am I stupid, or is that just common sense? Like Danny, isn't that just common sense? If Black Titan's such an issue and the Strife Titan was the reason why it wasn't an issue, you would take out that first before taking out the Strife Titan, because now that we've taken out the Strife Titan, it's like we've given ourselves a bigger issue altogether. You know what I'm saying?
Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned.
Because of what I just said.
The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight.
Yeah,
leaving
true.
the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Fair point, Castaways.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Truth. That black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
Interesting.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Right.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Go on.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
I do.
I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
True, yeah.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Looking for a bit? Yeah, no worries, Brooke. All good. I appreciate you nonetheless. Hopefully you're doing well.
What is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Oh, we just simply didn't get to ask all the questions. Never mind then. Okay. Let's fast up then and see what we got. I am very surprised though, Danny, that we have had nothing from the Astro Express, and especially nothing about what's happened to March after the end of the last quest. That was a cliffhanger, and we've had absolutely nothing on that in the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Dan Hung's here. Only thing we'll see. I've heard about what happened from Final, and you've been through a lot. No, it's all in service, Trailblaze. I don't think Spain and Force temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs, also as highest some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquilius, aka the Sky Titan's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end, honestly. After what happened at the Grove, there should be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we stay off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Really? Trebi's POV, okay. First time seeing this. Something before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Okay.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Yep, that happened, yep.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Potentially.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher.
Okay.
They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids.
Cause you look like little kids.
One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Oh. Are they teasing us up enough?
With you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Well then, come to the bath, huh? And what did Dan Hang just say? There's a rumor about avoiding the hot bath. I wonder what's about happening. You know? I guess I can switch to Trebi for this once I've got her as a playable character normally.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
No, it's probably the power of Strife doing that.
Is someone injured over there?
Apparently so.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out!
For the Crimnoan. Yeah, I knew it.
Crimnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse
I
me.
see. There we go.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Sure.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Oh, I wonder why.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam.
Almost like what Dan Hung just told me not to do that.
Manager of the baths.
Yeah, okay. Like, what up, man? How you doing?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone
How
to.
you been?
Some people have been saying that the Crimnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
There it is. Yeah, you've been busy catching up with stuff, my backlog, so I can actually record videos and stream. I'm not sure if you're aware at all, but I'm planning to stream again more consistently once I get through my backlog. Basically, as soon as I finish my series that's currently going on YouTube, I'll be releasing a kind of video that's basically saying that, like, oh, here's why I'm going to be taking a step back from making videos and doing more streams again, that kind of thing. But once that goes through, I'll be starting to play a lot more variety games. I still think I'll have like a main thing I want to stream here on Twitch every week, but I'll be looking to do more variety game playthroughs again. I'll explain it in more detail when that time comes. Alright, but yeah, I'll be bringing back Mario Kart, especially when the Switch 2 comes out. Playing more games that I want to play, you know, that kind of thing, you know, so yeah.
This is all you can do, huh?
Oh, finally we're getting something to do with you.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Huh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. I see where this is going. How's your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up, you have greater things to achieve.
Forget it.
So you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh, you're starting to stream yourself soon, Kipling. Nice. You'll have to let me know when that starts up, you know what I'm saying?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Although, depending on what time you go live, it will maybe depend on like if I'm able to make it or not, because I do work 37 during the week. And I know you're in UK time zone, so it might be tough for me to make it, is all.
Reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
We're getting more in this now, huh? Let's start the quest.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
So basically, the water scalding. Okay,
Looks
gotcha.
like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
That's how. Okay.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Well then.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens.
You got any idea, by the way, Kipling, like what you're gonna stream or what your channel's gonna be about? Out of curiosity.
None dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned?
I recognize that voice, by the way.
The central figure, the main character.
Oh my god, that pun.
The sole sovereign of
Why does his voice sound like trivia a little bit? Or am I like imagining that, Danny?
rival.
Nope, alright, there it is.
Dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos.
The lion
Well,
regarded the oryx as its food.
right, secret one, fair enough.
Perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier.
I assume that you'll know more about what you want to do when the Switch 2 comes out. You have more like options and that, you know. We aren't that far away from that direct. I will be. Well, no, it depends. Depending what time it is, I'll either stream it and record it, or what I'll just do is I'll simply record offline my reaction and post it later that night, because it's guaranteed going to be on a day where I'm working, you know. I actually think it's on the final week before I go off on holiday. Because on the 2nd of April, and I think I break up for the holiday, for at least a break on the 5th or 6th of April.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Yeah, that would be a good one. I'd be interested to see your Legend CA playthrough if you do that. Sure.
On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated.
I know what I'm going to do from now on. I want to see a bunch of different game playthroughs. But you know how on YouTube how you can upload a video with public, unlisted, or private? I'm going to upload all my stuff as unlisted and put the playlist link for that playthrough in Discord. So only people in Discord have a way of viewing it. And just leave everything on my own YouTube stuff, all Pokemon only. The only thing publicly to be seen is Pokemon, but you can still see the other game playthroughs by joining Discord, you know?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
Yep.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Don't worry, Kipling, I've got hydrate. I've got a can here, don't worry.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Okay then. After recovery, Final and Midday escorted the fated bathers away from the scene. It seems that whenever this little bit's done, it seems that we got, oh, what's that? This time Final now really trying with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Okay, nice.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Alright. So after this whole like rest a little bit of the story, I feel like tomorrow, like in canon speak in the story, tomorrow in the game will be you know, something big going down, it feels like.
How is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
So you've looked at Legend CA and it does look good, so I might get it, yeah. I would say it also looks pretty good, like I say.
Aren't you going to soak in the bath?
What was I gonna say? You're gonna choose Tepic as your starter? Fair. I think at the moment.
After all, we've become.
I think at the moment though, I'm probably gonna go Chicory.
No longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of
Just
night.
because I am led to believe that all the starters are gonna get a Mega Evolution in the final form. I'm very confident in that, and that's the reason why I'm gonna go with Chicory. It's by far the weakest starter of them all, and it's the one who needs the Mega Evolution the most by far. Why are my favorite Pokemon all the time? Yeah, X and Y is also one of my favorites.
Discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, We were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yeah, so Triby's talking about the trailer thing.
Reasons. We inherited Giannis's divinity and
Yeah.
gained the power of passage.
So basically, Triby, Trinon, and Trian used to be an actual proper full adult like Agalaya, but because they inherited Giannis's divinity, which is the passage titan, they split into 3 forms basically, and then they look like kids for some reason. So yeah, that's just how it happened, I guess.
And in return, the price we had to pay.
Splitting of our soul into probably 3 forms. Yep.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies.
Yeah, true, Dana. You're not wrong. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but you brought it up, so.
Infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the
Oh,
end.
also, for everyone here, especially you, if you just came in, you haven't heard me say this. I will finally be getting to that Xenoblade 3 story DLC playthrough that I was promising for the last 2 years. Next weekend. By next weekend. So if I don't get a chance to do it midweek, it will be next weekend, for sure.
Well, there's no way around it.
I gotta get it done before March 20th because Xenoblade X Definitive Edition's coming out then.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Yeah, sure.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news.
Like if you're looking for people to play that with, you might want to go into like a community Discord for Gmod. It's my guess, but I could be wrong.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Oh, you're only in chapter 3. That's too early. Yeah, you're way off.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words.
I don't even know if you got to Sword March yet as of chapter 3.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire. The wind
and then me skipped that, my bad.
Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Right.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Those Amphoreus zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Altney and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
I see.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Well then.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Let's see.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Yeah, basically, everything that you love just dies around you, basically, kind of thing.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma.
Yeah, for sure, Danny. I can see that. I could tell that was going to be the case just from the first hour of the quest alone.
Summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
There we go. Okay. That explains a lot. Alright.
Krateros, what's going on? Ah, Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first. Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I see.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that? Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power. Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying? Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy
Let's see where this goes.
that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx, and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
You see, that's how we come into it. Okay, that's fair.
I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
a fierce fighter.
Huh.
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh, then.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Alright, Yoda.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward.
You're not wrong, Danny. This guy definitely talks like Yoda from Star Wars, by the way. 100%.
But before that, take this.
Oh, that's something that appeared earlier, isn't it?
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
Yeah, it belonged to your mother. I thought so. Yeah. Nice.
Recast and restore it. I did.
We do have 12 minutes before the next lot of ads will have to be run, by the way, so I'll try and find a good point to, like, you know, take a break.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Do that. Switching POV again, huh? Moments later in Tribby's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Huh?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
I swear that's what Tribby looked like before they got split into 3 forms, or am I going crazy? That makes no sense to me. The older version of Tribby is what she meant to partly look like in the actual like trailer. So why both of the forms there at once? Huh. Well, this is gonna give us backstory in Tribby here.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah.
No worries, skip the no-gives.
And the sky were really dark.
You haven't really missed, well, you missed a little bit about Mede, but we're getting some really big backstory about Mede and now Tribby as well.
Ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
Potentially.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
But from my understanding, before Tribby, Trinon, and Trian got separated into 3 souls, was the actual person called Tribios.
And it was very
There's just the one person here, right? That's what I'm understanding, Danny, right?
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Almost like the Black Tide, huh? That's what it sounds like.
Does something that scary
The Black Tide, yeah.
exist in
It's gotta be the same thing, right? It's gotta be.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Okay.
The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light.
We do have about 6 minutes 45 seconds to the next ad break, but I'm gonna see if we can get to a point before that.
I'm gonna
So then I can activate the break and then do the next section after the break, okay?
Become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Gotcha.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Let's see.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always...
Yeah, we're definitely getting the Tribby backstory now, Dan. I can tell that.
What?
Tell that right away.
Be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I?
Yeah, 10 to 100 real quick. Yeah, I feel like we're about to get some grand reveal about something. I just get that feeling.
We'll chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this
Okay,
from
cool.
my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay, so we've got full control now, so now we can do the 3-minute ad break as it's just about to come up and then continue from this point in a few minutes. Let's go, let's see what it's got for us, you know? Okay. Find mystic memories. Sure, so this is the first one.
To connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
The captain? I actually don't know who that is.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Agalaya?
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
I don't know if they're talking about Agalaya or not.
Like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's
Oh.
Trivy!
Okay, that makes sense.
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Good question. Wait, what was that little thing? That looked interactable. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, this little thing, yeah. Now then. Okay, what's this?
It's packed full. All the words are blurred out.
Memory's fading, yeah, perhaps.
Chest, you can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
I don't know.
Holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
The Cremnonians, right?
I can learn how to fight.
That's what that sounds like to me. I feel like I've done that before 1:30, makes sense.
Girl,
Yeah.
you're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
That's not too bad.
It's not your duty to
I was
fight.
hoping not to go all the way to 3 AM, so that's a bit better than what I thought it was going to be. I can deal with that kind of time, you know.
Alright. Then where will they come
What happened,
from?
Kipling?
I believe one
Why are you super
warrior
embarrassed?
hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has
Royal
their own
City, yeah,
troubles,
that'll be obviously
both are
Alkima.
ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side.
Yeah.
This way, they'll
And Trino will be the other one, right? Of course. Yeah, that makes
How
sense.
could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or
If you've watched obviously the trailer to do Triby's release, you'll know the story already without even doing this quest. It's kind of cool. It's good that like it's good that they like, you know, already they're putting the backstory here for those who didn't watch it. It's just the rocket that they use in the ultimate, isn't it?
And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all.
Yeah, it's the rocket they used in the ultimate. That's actually pretty neat. That
when navigating at sea, you need
you keep that in the first level of Luigi. You damn, that's insane. Good one.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
A wise scholar, huh?
I want to be a teacher too. Oh,
An actor.
I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher,
you know what this gives me like vibes off, by the way? Danny, you know what this gives me vibes off?
Trinan can do it.
This gives me vibes of Genshin when Alice talks to us during the summer event. Sorry. Hit me here. This gives me such a similar vibe. Like the way the voice actor and like the vibe of this whole area is. It gives me a massive Alice vibe. Is it just me that thinks that, or do you also get the vibe of that too?
Come, let's line them up.
Like genuinely gives me such a vibe of that.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Huh?
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Just imagine the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's appearing when the music box plays a match and keep playing. That'd be crazy.
In the right spots, it will start rotating and
Well
play
then.
beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
Okay.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze.
Why is it focusing on that symbol? That's like one of the Titans, right?
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Honestly, Crippling prediction wasn't half wrong. That was a minor jump scare right there out of nowhere. Honestly, Crippling doesn't even play this game yet he somehow predicted that. Wild. Absolutely wild. How did you kind of get that? What? Okay, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Alright, cool.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
Oh, I guess more so that actually.
A silent lament without a trace.
Lament? Zhao? Genshin? Nah, I'm just thinking it's Cyhog's moment there. Nah. I'm kidding.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Well then.
What is the end?
Nothing creepy at all.
Spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Yep.
Subdued. Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived.
Yep.
Where can I go?
I knew that that was going to come into play at some point because it's been teased this entire quest. I just didn't know who was going to target. I guess I should have realized it would have been Tribby because she had, you know, released in this patch and we already had Medea's like backstory, you know what I'm saying?
Why? Are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
So basically you're saying only one person can, not the three of you.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivios. Time is running out.
Mama.
Yeah, Annabelle. Yeah, that's what I was literally thinking. Wait until Loxley does his package. She genuinely hates like creepy dolls, like that kind of stuff. Wait until she does that. She's gonna have a fever dream going through his park.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
She will hate this. Oh my god, yes she will.
Trivios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait, only one shall live till the end and they alone will witness Era Nova. What's Era Nova?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trivios.
What's going on? Honestly.
Are we still in a
Era Nova might mean the end, right?
Have a nightmare.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dream.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream.
Now you've completed the freakiest part of this patch. Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Itself was
Yeah.
nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust, Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body.
Yeah, that's right.
If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Okay.
In that case...
So when we get to the part when, like, you know, we go to Yanisopolis and reveal what happened past. Also, by the way...
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous.
Danny, genuine question, right? How am I 4 hours, 22 minutes into this quest and there's been no, like, even hint at March at all after what happened in the last quest?
Just as expected. Another trip must
That's
be
honestly
made
crazy to
into
me.
the abyss of fate. Hopefully
Unless we get
Lawrence will be
another,
willing
like,
to
thing at
help
the
us.
end teasing it again, and we have to wait to the next patch for that, you know? At the same time, somewhere in Okima. Alright, Anaxa.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I too know.
Can't say much, yeah, because it's probably in the
I
question,
can only
alright, fair
tell you
dues.
that it is clad in a black robe and wields a great sword.
Like, I would be hard to believe it's also Wise from DCC. I mean, I don't know who that is, so.
It's shaped
You
like
obviously
a
he's got multiple roles, but I don't know who Wise is.
and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
So we got, that's one. We got one earlier as well when we were in the, you know, area. The scholar area. So that's 2 of those cloaks that we've got.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Why is the main male character you play as? Okay, fair dues.
Hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Okay.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must...
Also, something else we've got to, like, factor into this story is in the last quest right at the end.
Drop the
Are Sunday and Well and Sunday went to go see Madam Herta at the space station, so that's got to have something to play in this quest too. That we have not seen at all yet.
That I don't believe in.
You don't believe in the so-called.
What could happen here is similar to the last quest. We finish everything in this quest to do with the next, you know, the Flamestone or whatever the thing is called, for one of the Titans, and then the last like hour of the quest is, you know, the actual Express guys, and how their connection to Amphoreus will become more clear. You know,
pledged to protect.
that could happen. I could see that totally be a thing to do again.
Must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Which is? I'm just not gonna get to hear it. Alright, cool. Cheers, Chief. I assume we'll hear about that later on.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Something tells me we'll fight him again in this quest.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Press X to doubt.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Yeah, I agree with that. If they're coming to Amphoreus, we need some way of them getting to Amphoreus, Danny. I agree with that.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to
Fragmentation? What is this? Like 2 years ago when we were in Belobog? Nah, I'm kidding.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those.
I don't really have any guesses, Danny, to what the Black Tide honestly could be, but if I had to guess, based on anything on Amphoreus, it's probably tied to the Death Titan.
And when we first met
Because
Aggie,
Black Tide probably sounds to me like
we made for her.
some sort of like shadow, like, you know, like power, which shadow power probably is related to the Death Titan.
I see.
That's the only thing I can put together, but it's probably not that.
Stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is.
And the Death Titan has been brought up quite a few times over the last 2 patches, so it could be related to that. Only thing I can really bring up.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from
That's what's called,
Yanis,
core flame, yeah.
from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some.
Of course, yeah, Danny, that would make some sense. I honestly completely forgot about the third path that's maybe in the story because, like, they've not mentioned it in a long while.
Preserved in sealed jars.
So yeah.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Path of erudition, path of destruction. No, there were 3 paths. There was 2 obvious ones. Whoa. Oh.
Turn back, teacher.
Well then.
What? Aggie?
Well, something's about happening.
No.
I know that they were kind of exploded there really before. But yeah. There was the path of erudition, there's another obvious path, and the third path is the one we don't know about.
Huge.
What was the second obvious path again, Danny? It wasn't destruction, was it? I don't think it was destruction. Remembrance. How did I forget remembrance? Yeah, good point.
Trinan, did you?
Yeah, I saw it.
Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian.
Yeah, potentially.
Slow down.
Right, no worries, Kipling. Talk to you in a bit, man. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for coming around again, I appreciate it. Hopefully tomorrow you have a good day of work and all that stuff, alright?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I summon thee. Orynyx. Something. Wait.
You missed that wouldn't compliment you as kind of surplus relied on the rose. We obtained the boon of the gods, we have spent 5 or 6 years now taking its runes, cutting back its branches. And its red trees on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet still to spread out its canopy and eclipse the unstoppable the glorious rays. Secret plan, fell the tree, ceremony, small move, fall into the abyss. The unstoppable was built on a mountainside, but there were more than a few kid people who lost their footing in its history. For the next tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter... Wait. Here we got something interesting. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. Well then. However, Codex, the Oculate, is extremely insistent on raising to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and not yet grown away that we can just keep her grounded. The power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, the plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait. This is a letter?
Imagine the third part of its ferocity. We don't know anything about that right now, so I have no idea, honestly.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? Could it be... our lost memory? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But
Maybe.
why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh wait, I need to go down that way, yeah. Makes sense.
Separation and
I'll hydrate after the next break, Benny, but I appreciate it nonetheless, man. Welcome back as well.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Oh, Veracity is the one in charge of Ouroboros, yep. It's a drinker of world, the unsatisfied devourer. Okay, makes sense.
What do you mean? It might just be an
And if that is the one that introduced the black tie, I can see that fit in that description, you know what I mean?
Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Huh.
Still no luck finding any safari.
Wait, if I just need to go there, can't I just teleport there?
Do without it.
I literally called that to a T. Oh, she's about to use the century again. She's gonna end up sacrificing herself. Wait, Trian, how did she know her name?
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen because of the thing that happened about only one of them can go in that like backstory kind of like nightmare thing. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There's no way they could have took him on. No chance.
Where am I?
So Treeby and what's the three of them called again? Treeby, Trinon, Trian. Trian's the one I just got taken, right? I think.
Little Gray, Snowy, and
Trian, yeah, I knew it. Yep.
Trian.
So we're gonna have to go and take him on, right?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Oh, we already had it after the last quest, no?
Then Lady Trian...
Like when we got the Remembrance Trailblazer, no?
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense
The only ones here that won't, yeah.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts.
Yeah.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core
Can we go with that group? That sounds more fun. You know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. So we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
Gotcha.
Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Right, okay, Dana, that makes sense.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Agalaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Sure. Also, I'm glad that we're finally going to turn on Finon because it felt like a very long time the quest got literally nothing on him, and I did mention that earlier that I'd be interested to see when his part of the quest would come into play, you know? Because obviously he was a big focus at the end of the last quest.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Makima is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finon recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core
Like each patch will focus on one or two cards properly until the likely end game. Yeah, I agree with that. Like the next patch is probably going to be really focused on Castaris especially, I think, and Anaxa. Like backstory, because they're the characters in the patch that have been released for the first time. That's how they're going to do it, I think. We'll probably see Hyacinth. This is 3.1, so we'll probably see Hyacinth in 3.3 along somebody else, you would imagine, right? Maybe Cypher. You know, the cat girl, the one with the cat-like features. Maybe Hyacinth and Cypher in 3.3, maybe.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Potentially.
Regardless of whether you're right, This being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I have a sailor on. Can we pass it over the core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikedor, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Yep.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Okay.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloak guy into the path and let them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest, well, let's just say that you and I can do anything as long as we're together. Can you feel the fervent gazes? This is the big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Yeah, honestly, Danny. There's been hints that Mem's been talking properly. And I think they already mentioned that, like, based on how many, like, core flames that we get, or something along the lines of that, that they start to, like, gain more of a memory. Castaree's mentioned that early in the quest, but I can't remember exactly what it was.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Okima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
You see.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Okay. How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Alright, I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You think we're missing somebody. Dan Hung, right?
You mean Mighty?
Oh, him, yeah.
He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Okay. Vortex of Genesis, Okima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back
You and I, we're both the same. We feast.
He's like something big's about to go down, I feel.
If you're truly capable
You know?
of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
That's crazy, Danny, that Mulity was the last force that we got now 6 months ago. So you're telling me the War Down story was 6 months ago? That's insane. I'm so like...
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning
Yeah,
to
true.
place
But Drew gets some
mines
force, so they can down it,
explosives
honestly.
along the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for
That's
peace.
true, Danny.
instead of
Yeah,
leaving the
Mr.
mountain.
Recto will be a force up probably, yeah.
This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Right.
That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black.
I wonder how long it'll take me to skip through all this text on my alt account when I go through this quest the second time, honestly. Because I can totally see myself beating this quest in a couple hours, you know?
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved.
We'll see.
Indeed. That is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Because he breaks mountains, I don't know. Just a guess.
Simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world.
Alright.
Shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Why do I feel it's going to be very important at some point? Like, very, very important.
You have my word.
Battles in golden text, yeah, that's going to play a part. He is going to die, isn't he?
Go
I can
now.
tell. I can see it.
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky and loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's going to play a big part. Yeah, that's going to play a massive part when that happens.
Sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, we've got 10 minutes to the ad break, so hopefully it won't take us too long. You know?
No way.
If I need to snooze it a few times, I will, alright?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Akuman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Deglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Akalaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black roll.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit deployed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Mide's gonna become the king, isn't he?
Rest in peace.
I see it coming. I see it coming. I really do. I think that's what they're building up towards. We're gonna have to kill. We are legitimately gonna have to kill. You know. What's his face? Mide. At least attempt to. All right, so we need the Acheron team for that. So Acheron. Where's Adventurine? Yep, Chow Cho and a Pela in the 4th slot. Thank you very much. Yoink! I said yoink. Thank you. We go this way.
We're almost there.
Sure are. Yep, and she's here.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
All right.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I feel like media is gonna have a big part to play in this. Oh, we're back to the past. Yep, here we go.
Pent in the memories of the dead.
Okay.
Executioner.
All right. Boss fighter.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
All right. Let's change the lineup a little. Yeah. What do you think about this? So Val just dies no matter what I do right here. So maybe just not put her in here.
I've got a
We do need another erudition card, that's the problem. As annoying as it is, I'm gonna have to put Serval in there realistically, aren't I? So let's put 3B, Urta, yeah, you, and Linkshaw. Alright, are we ready, guys? Let's do this thing. And we got a boss coming up, you know what I'm saying?
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Oh.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping
Kill.
you hale and whole against that blade.
You go target.
than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Use the ultimate and then we'll do the raise pen. So then I can use the ultimate with the defense ignore now on.
Nothing but a point.
Now the follow up.
I don't have time for games.
AoE. Pop that.
Watch it crumble. Made the foul
Nice. Single target, that's okay. Nice. Don't need to use the ultimate yet. Single target. Do that. Yep. Looking alright at the minute. Okay, let's go. That'll allow me to get another ultimate off.
Curiosity.
Beautiful stuff.
Nothing but a point.
We're cooking. There is going to be needed for MLC tonight, I'm sure, but yeah, I agree. I totally agree.
Open sesame.
That's phase 1 gone. Boop. Oh, it's scripted. It's scripted. Tells 1%. Right. That was only one phase. Meaty. Yeah.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Well then.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
So is he turning or does he not? I can't tell. No, is he on our side? Question mark? I think so, right? Yeah, he's fighting by our side. Alright, cool, sick. That was a cool entrance. I couldn't tell.
Minion of the Black Tide.
I actually thought he was going to turn us, you know.
Kremnoan Legion will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Danny, that's a special boss fight mechanic. Is it a weekly boss fight? We've only seen that symbol in the Echoes of Wars. Is this a weekly boss? Because that symbol below me, the glowing one, is only an Echo of Wars. Wait, that actually isn't a weekly boss. But that symbol's only ever appeared in weekly boss fights. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ad break because this is something insane right now, so let's just snooze that. Alright, anyway, these burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strive. Alright. Oh, it's the ultimate from earlier, right? Yeah. That's it. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do this first, because the link show's about to go anyway.
It's bleeding. Open sesame.
I'm gonna have to AoE this. Yep. You get 3 stacks, single target, that gets you back up.
Endless riddle.
Yep.
Nothing but a point.
Good stuff. Nice.
I don't have time for games.
Do the follow up.
Glimpse the unknown.
Nice. I need that base pen as much as I want to just basic attack here. This should be fine.
It's coming. I feel that flame.
Okay.
Allow me to purge the root.
Link shot, single target, do that.
Such petty tricks.
Nice. Well, I can't blast it, but I won't have enough for the ultimate yet. That's fine. Single target. Now, yep.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Wait before he gets to go. I'm not going to give him a chance to use the move, is he? Am I?
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
But he just survives. Yeah, I didn't even give him a chance to like use his move. Oh damn! All right, let's see what we got. Go on, Mayday. Fuck him up. Go on, fight on. Do your thing. Oh, they were aiming for his back, the vertebrae that he mentioned, and that would be the only way to kill him, right? So that's why that was a focus in the quest. Okay, I see now. Damn, you're really going for my guy. Holy shit. This is a cutscene and a half. That's Midi's character, right?
Souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Go on. Go on, brother. Yeah. Yeah, that's something, alright. That's a cinematic and a half, like. The music is very Devil May Cry 5-esque as well. And it's been turned dust, right?
New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Well then, he doesn't fuck around. You know the definition, you know that meme is like fuck around and find out? That's literally the definition of that. Nah, just a special mechanic for that story about that. Okay. They really peaked up on its cutscene. Yeah, you're not kidding. Damn. Like the...
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan...
And only an hour away, huh? Really? Damn.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
For now.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Also, by the way, Danny, will you expect me to clap that boss so quickly like that?
Professor Nax, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Okay. You and Agalaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Oh, you want to see a strong attack? Yeah, I literally just bypassed that.
You don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame.
Hold on.
So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I literally said to what do you call it, that boss about him trying to get his final attack off. I was like this to him.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, literally. I was like, you ain't getting that attack off of me, bro. I just bypassed that shit, you know?
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Yeah, no kidding.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes,
Oh, I definitely we're about to get a grand reveal.
it's Krateros.
Makes sense. Not long ago. Alright, I'm gonna snooze this another time for the ad break. Yeah, we're not getting a chance to chill here, are we?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. Hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Alright. Trian lost her divinity. You see.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's not dead. She just lost her divinity.
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Oh yeah, the things are moving in the background, that's true, yeah.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Yeah, I'm very confused what this all means.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Literally nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. I guess Bro really made up for his mistake early in the quest. Alright.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Yes, we have.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly
The core flame of Timer. Wait, what? How did we have the core flame when Oronox already was gone by the time that the Trebi, Trian, and Trinon got to them? I'm gonna guess that the shadow person, the shadow like guy, had that on him, and we just got it from him by doing that battle. Is that how we got that? I'm really confused how we got that. Oh, Naxa stole it back right in the cutscene. We were smiling at him. Right. Yeah, I got you now.
worthy of celebration.
Yeah, you.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Is this what trailblazing is? Oh, we've melted a real glacier before? Yeah, actually we have, yeah.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
You know what I feel like, Danny? I feel like much is true for that we know is coming at some point. It's going to be the end game of when we get all the core flames. What are you thinking about? I think she's going to be the key to this entire story in Amphoreus.
Letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency.
Technically, we have 9 of the 12 core flames. Yeah, true.
Let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
One to the next, yeah, true.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
True. Okay, I'm using my final snooze for another 5 minutes. After this 5 minutes, we will have to run an ad by force, so hopefully we get to a good point to stop.
Mighty and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well,
How about letting him give it a try?
you're right, Danny. That was a full line from them. The more core flames we seem to have, the more her sentences are starting to not be mem. You noticing that? I'm serious. You're special to Amphoreus, and we all know that. Now a better Ronox. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body, isn't a Ronox just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Alright. Pushing the media's POV. Can I get a break so I can take a break game? Jesus.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Court.
So he is alive, Dan.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Yeah, there is.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
Guys, the ad break's about to start in literally 16 seconds. I can't delay it anymore, so I'm going to stop here and resume in 3 minutes, okay? I know this is an awkward place, but I've had literally no opportunity to stop in the last, like, 30 minutes. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So, give me 3 minutes, and we will probably do the last section of this quest. I feel like we're coming to a close soon.
Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
True, just like he did, yeah.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
Makes sense.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Say less.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
I'd be with Agalea, sure. We'll let you have about an hour, maybe a little more than that. Alright, so I'm looking to be done at about maybe 1 AM, it looks like. By the way, guys, I really appreciate you guys have been here during the entire thing. I really have not expected as many of you guys, especially the ones who don't play Star Rail, to even be around for that. I'm actually very shocked at that, so I appreciate the hell out of that, guys. I think we are starting to get towards the end, because we got the core flame. It seems we're wrapping things up now in the final little bit here, you know what I'm saying? That's the vibe that I'm getting. I don't know how long the quest is, but it feels as if we're going to be starting to wrap some things up here shortly, you know? I do wonder, though, what's going to happen to Trian. Are they actually dead, or, like, have they been written off, or are they going to come back later or something like that in the story? I have no idea. Right now, you know?
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal.
You're joking in 3.2 if it's 9 hours. I cannot be arsed with that length. You're joking, Danny, right? Right? They said they were cutting down the length of this story, literally in the special program before this patch came out. You better be kidding, because they said they were going to cut down the length of the quest. That's making it longer. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me.
Likely over 6 hours again, yeah, probably. I'll take that over 8 hours though.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Huh.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Okay. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dan Hang, or ops bid farewell to Tribby, Castaways, and the Grand Craftsman. Ooh. I think Tribby, Castaways, and the Grand Craftsman are over this way, I think. I'm not sure. I think this is the right place, right?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite...
I'm not going to make an Among Us joke. I've got the sound effect for it. I am not doing it.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Oh, she's going to be a demigod, huh? Interesting.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day...
It will also reach the sky. Yeah, she'll be the sky core flame. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that happening.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my
I can totally see that
ancestor,
happening. Yeah, 100%. He's
of
definitely
legend,
like
couldn't
foreshadowing
conquer
that.
the core flame of
I can
Apple.
totally see it.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
But does that mean that he's done in the story? Because his whole backstory's been done in this one quest. So is that him like done in the story basically? Until like the grand finale at the end, with probably all of them are going to come back into it, I assume. We need time to focus on other characters whose, you know, quest will come for their time to shine. Like Hyacinth here as an example later on in the story of this expansion.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
Give her healing powers? Yeah, Dan, I can see that.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Okay. I know I'm gonna like prolong the stream by like doing the optional stuff, but you only get it to do it once, and you have to go through like what, like 5.5 hours to even get to this point. So I'm like, what difference is there adding on 10 minutes, you know? Genuinely. I swear the overall is similar to Barbara. She starts to sing when she did it. Yeah, literally. We really will be doing the meme of, oh, can we have Hyacinth? No, we have Hyacinth at home. Hyacinth at home. You know, I mean, we really will be taking the piss out of that when they call it a meme, Danny. Oh, God. GD beeps. Which way am I going to be going? Okay, so that's definitely where we are, so we need to head over there. Okay, cool. Running around at the speed of sound. Alright, let's cast the wreaths.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
He's not wrong.
I would never do
With
that.
that immortality.
Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Another reference! Home Alone.
Returning home, you say?
Not the right time of year for that film, though, at the moment.
Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
There ain't no way people have really made memes of that, Danny, by the way, because Barbara is definitely the worst one out compared to Hyacinth. Hyacinth's the better Barbara by far.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
The final one looks to be on the other island. But that makes sense. That's where the the blacksmith is. Yeah, that makes sense. So I know Hyacinth will be a 5. So she's gotta be. Just her whole design is insane. I love her design. Really, really good.
Without the signet ring, but looking more.
To be fair, we need a new abundance character as well. That's a 5-star because the last one we had was like 6-7 months ago when Linkshire came out.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless,
keep Finon in mind. I will. Return to your home, brave king, together with everyone. I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
How about Yoda? Alright, finally we get back to the main objective. Yo, Brooke, I appreciate the raid. I've got to say the raid currently turned off at the moment because audio this time. Yeah, welcome back. That makes sense now from what you said earlier. How was your stream? I didn't even know you were live. Except I've got I've got alerts to appear, but no sound because I'm recording this as a VOD for the YouTube end. That's the reason why. How you doing? How we doing? We're actually getting very close to the end, it feels like, by the way. So yeah. What were you streaming, Brooke? Hopefully you enjoy whatever it was you were streaming, you know? Mire?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
It was pretty good. Yeah, I'd not seen it well, so makes sense.
Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done.
Before we go any further, by the way, Brooke, I can't remember. Is that how you shout out somebody if they raid? Because I've not streamed properly on Twitch in like probably close to 1.5 to 2 years. I've been on the YouTube end mostly. Until what? I'm going to be switching back to Twitch very soon properly. But is that how you do it nowadays? I can't remember. Cause yeah, like it says like the shout was given to you and you can click on your like name to go to your channel. I think that's how it works, right? Let me know if I've done that wrong and I'll fix it for you, but yeah. Right, reflect on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge our fates as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mire.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Go for it. I guess he will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me,
Brilliant.
I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus.
Really? Yeah, I did the thing from the video, Danny. Yeah, I had to do it. Nah, but that's obvious, so that's gonna be a big, you know, thing later on in the quest for sure.
Departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Sure. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
No worries. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least have a phone together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay. But yeah, question, Brooke. What were you streaming? Like, what game? Let me ask. Out of curiosity, you know. Okay. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mire?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose.
Overwatch, makes sense.
I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never failed to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Sounds good then. Bid farewell to Finon. Where is he at? Ah, over there. Okay, in the market. That makes sense for him, honestly. I can kind of see that. But yeah, no, Brooke, we've been doing this quest all the way for 5 hours, 45 minutes. I feel like we're getting to the last hour of the quest now, so yeah.
Hold on!
You know what I'm saying?
Lord Mightimos isn't isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
That's his new tailor.
What's going on?
Oh, we're going the exact way we did earlier, didn't we, in the quest? Oh, my mistake with that.
The guardian of Amphoreus.
Oh, then.
We salute you.
It's been a...
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Fair it is, fair it is.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Ah, isn't that the same 3 kids early in the quest, like in the first 2 hours?
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long.
That.
Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
It is. What we're fighting on for the last part of the journey, sure.
I see. More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or
preservation? Nice. Nice. I got that one, yeah.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Well, for you to be the god of preservation, you would need to be one of the 10 Stonehearts in the IPC, because they're the ones that follow the path of preservation, to my knowledge.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Okay.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
True, yeah.
And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Nice panning shot. Nice. Good way to end it. But this section, I think we've still got one more section. That's not an Amphoreus.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
True.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but If there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Whenever we get that quest in the final act, that's going to be explosive, by the way. I just get a feeling. That is.
Yes. Same
Like
goes
in a good
for
way.
you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Alright. I feel like we've still got one more section out with Amphoreus to do with like the Astro Express crew.
Right. One last question.
Nice panning shot like that. I think that's the first time we've seen that shot.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well, who knows?
I really feel that that's the point that the quest should end, but I know there's more. I just know there's more to that.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask.
This truly has been Mayday's quest. Of course, like Trinon also had a part to play, but this is definitely Mayday's quest, 100%. The final one is going to be over 2 patches. I could see that. With how long these quests have been, you're not wrong. And usually the final big quest of an expansion is like considerably like 1.5 times longer than most quests, and or even something twice as long. So if that's the case, and most quests are already like 6-7 hours. That's gonna be like a 12-hour quest, bro. I will have to split that into 2 parts if that's the case, you know.
You don't sound
What I'll do though is I'll stream it in 2 different streams, but I'll put it together in one big ass like 13-hour VOD. You know?
Right, Mightimos. I
Look around 45 minutes, I think. Gotcha.
Without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Soul. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel.
Also, by the way,
Through father's treachery.
obviously I'm meant to be like a Pokemon channel, right? I already have an idea who I'm going to raid after the stream's done. Because I saw him in the chat earlier, and I saw him go. I saw a notification of him going live. But he's still live. We'll raid him at the end of the stream, okay?
Show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Yep. Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
There's no sprint button, by the way. I can only walk. That's the past version.
Mightimos is back.
I'll be right back. No worries, Brooke. All good.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice.
Welcome
Want to
back.
try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back.
This is the current version of it, yep.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
How about no?
Did you just come back from training? It's been a while.
You at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
On LCJ cutscene, huh? Hang on. Well then.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo!
Honestly, this is how you build a character. Good ass quest. Because even though that I want casters, this quest makes you want a full V-Day. Unironically. Dead ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they have. This is a good ass quest explaining Media's entire backstory.
I'm home.
Yes, you are. King. See what I did there? Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance. Nicanor the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. I have to be that quick sometimes, they go a bit too fast. On the following day, the Kremnonian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Trailblazers POV. Presently in Okima.
I smell sunlight and the wind of autumn.
Is she actually dead, Danik? I don't think she is, because they said that she was protected. She lost her divinity, but I don't think she's dead. I don't think they ever said that. Because like, even Hyacinth said that she wasn't dead. Weird. I don't know what they're doing with this.
Favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
I don't understand what they're doing with this Trian thing. Oh, Trian actually passed on. Oh, alright. No shit, never mind. It's just that Hyacinth like said that that wasn't the case, that they didn't like die, like, you know, the corpse hadn't died, you know, that's the why I got confused. Well done.
Lady Trian.
Well, to everyone who's got Tribby and plays her on our team, that's going to be awkward in the ultimate now, isn't it?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
It makes you wonder across the whole story, is Trinon next? And it'll just be left with Tribby at the very end.
Janus had already provided
You know what I'm saying?
prophecy. Just like how
Technically a
that
branch is not the trunk of a tree, right? I guess that makes sense.
countless passages in the world.
It makes you wonder though, because like when you pull Tribby, it's just Tribby's name that's there. It makes you wonder now that Trian's gone and Trinon's also going to go later in the story, and it's going to be Tribby left at the end of this expansion by herself. I can kind of see it going that way if that's the like kind of like arc they're trying to go in, you know?
It's only natural for us to follow the same path since...
Oh yeah, true, there weren't 809 of them to start. Yeah, you're right,
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us?
Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen with that. Yeah, I was wondering why we skipped over that entirely. Good point.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate.
You've got to face your own, right?
The fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from him? Let's go, everyone. We should be the ones apologizing.
Why do I almost feel like Tribby will during some point in Amphoreus return to her original form, like the older version of herself, once the other two are gone? I get a feeling that could happen.
It's our last conversation with Orynyx.
I really feel that could happen.
You're
BBOs.
here.
Oryx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Mm-hmm. You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefale has fallen, they would never get humans to kill their own comrades. Not while you can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
The black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals...
Yeah, I know that their Tribios ain't all older too, like the original form. Yep, you're right, Danny. Yep.
Against the incoming destruction.
I guess that's what's happening. I think Trian's gonna be, you know, sacrificed as well at some point, and then Tribi will transform back into Tribios, the older version of herself, in due time. I feel that's where we're going on this. Right, do not get involved with the core flame. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the black tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence on that frosty night with treachery abound. As the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
Okay.
The thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not a...
Oh, I actually have to vertically go there.
destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Yeah, I was about to say, that looks like a new area. Alright. What about the new map area? I don't think we've ever gotten this map in the daytime, so I wonder if this is genuinely like a new area of chase and all that. Yeah. 35. Had a feeling. I got my work cut out for me this week, haven't I?
I never
Like off camera anyway, to get all the chests. But I'm looking up a few guys to make it quick.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issue. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Sure. Press the button and hold to activate the rewind power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button, the maze will spin in reverse direction. Okay, so it's time related, okay. Oh, I see. I see what I got there. Okay, it's one of these. Yep. I get what we got here. That should work. Yep, nice. Okay, now I've got to do it one more time, right? I assume.
You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just.
Okay, let's see. With the some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right time to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Right, yeah, I can kind of see that. Right, okay. I got away with that. And if I got away with that, I shouldn't have waited and been, no, I'll take it. I'll take that. There's a door, yep. Nice.
The secret door is open.
Yes, it
Go
is.
inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Say less. Definitely feel we're getting something on the Astral Express before this quest is over, because they hinted at the end of the last quest, we've seen absolutely nothing on it. I'd be shocked if we don't get anything to do with at least like the characters we've seen before this planet, like Herta, Well, Sunday, someone at least, you know.
By the time
There's
we
the
were
room, yep.
born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Okay.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Been using your ultimate? Yes.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
I see.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about...
Well, you do have an ad break, by the way, in 10 minutes. But I can't snooze it, so we will have to the ad break in some time in the next 10 minutes, by the way, alright? That should be the final one before we complete the quest. If what Danny's saying is true, and we are about 30 minutes away from completing this.
Beforehand. Back then, Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphoreus in our dream. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Okay. Finally, this one.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
There's the red gemstone from earlier, yep. I was wondering when I would play a part.
A red glass fragment?
Didn't take a glass before. Yeah, looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, The Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Right. Yeah.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual?
And there's that flashback from earlier, yep.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
I think I get what's going on here.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side.
Yeah.
But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise.
You know what's something I've just realized, by the way? Trebios' mother looks a lot like Agalaya. Or is that just me?
Together.
Genuinely does. Does the mother of Trebios look a lot like Agalaya? But like, I get very similar vibes to that, you know?
If such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Yeah. Where's Sean? Over here?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Huh. Open the bookshelf's hidden door. Bet your chest was sores in here.
Passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Well then.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Why do I feel like something grand's about to be revealed here? Because the music's starting to kick in as well, you know? Start up all roads there. Want to know two sad things? Not only was March 7th frozen ice on her birthday this year, but Dan Hung and Tribble don't know our current situation. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, true. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Oh, and this is the daytime version of this area.
The temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. No soul. Time Titan? Someone will help me.
I have to guide the way for them.
Just like this.
This replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Right.
Passage is now cleared.
I'm gonna have to go that way, yeah. Do you wonder where we're going with it? I feel that it's like leading to a grand reveal of something, but I don't know exactly what. Is that grand reveal, you know? Actually, let me just do this first. Don't know why we'd need that, honestly. Oh, actually, no, we might actually need that. You know, no, we do need that, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, but then it blocks that off. Dang. Oh. We can't go via that way. Okay, let's think about this. We can't go that way, we can't go that way. So it has to be over this way. Just simply put, it has to be here. But then that gets blocked off. Oh, right, I'm just dumb. It was already fine to begin with. Can I need that to collapse, please? Yeah, I was just prolonging it for some reason. I get what I do. That'll collapse, yeah, when we go down it. Alright, cool. I thought with that thing being there, you'd be like, oh, you probably have to use it to progress, but no, you don't. I'm just being dumb as all. Right, now that we're here, we can then switch it. Did that being used? So now, we can't get around that side. We can now go back around this way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a bit of face palm, yeah. We've got an ad break in 3 minutes, by the way. When we get close to the ad break, I will just quickly pause for a few minutes. This should be the last ad break coming up of the entire stream, because I feel like we're about to finish up this entire thing very shortly here, you know?
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I've already used my free snoozies off the stream, so I can't do anything about it, sadly. Oh, this area looks insane in the past, damn. Okay.
Whoa. It looked truly magnificent back then.
Yeah.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Huh. Okay.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple. and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tribute. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care.
How long am I out now, Danny? You said 30 minutes a little while ago. Am I like 15 minutes out now?
After you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Yeah, makes sense, Danny. 25 minutes. Go.
Remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Okay. I'm wondering what this is all building up towards, though.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left.
Wait a minute.
Place where Trebios was
Wait
born.
a dang minute. I think I know what's going to happen. I've explored this map in the nighttime version. We are heading directly to where we crashed with the Astral Express, the exact spot. We are going to the exact spot where the Astral Express carriage at the start of the expansion 3.0 crashed. Crash landed. We are dead ass going to the exact spot.
The one with 3 lives.
I'm not like going crazy. We are going back to that exact spot because it feels like it.
By the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Alright, I don't need to kill this one. I can avoid it for now.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it. Finally.
Yeah, we are going directly to that spot. Dead ass. Oh well, this is an inside area. Yeah, look, our objectives here, Benny, this is more specifically for you, because I know you don't play this game. This is the spot we're heading to, right? And if we go to the nighttime, the current version of this area, right? So it's the same map, it's the same curve. Right here is where we crash landed, and that's the objective we're going to in the daytime version. Friday. I think we're about to get something big here. Here's the core flamer.
At long last.
Hello, Yanis. Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate.
This is probably the backstory of...
Blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I Amphoreus, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
You've only got 2 left now. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shall be far from the glow of divinity. Paths are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperial thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chases the journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Behind the case the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet those shall remember, yet those must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. There we go, there's that line again. Which will be Tribby. It's gotta be Tribby. Trinon's gotta go. If Trian's already gone, Trinon's also gonna have to go at some point. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
And there it is. That's her original form as we saw in that one trailer, yep. She had a dagger, yep. Initially.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
Before we go any further, yeah, Danny, no worries. I got the feeling, yeah, I'd have to go after the stream, no worries. We can talk about this like in the call tomorrow.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. So move aside and get ready.
Base the holy city's guards together with Tribios.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Okay, wasn't expecting a fight. Alright, let's go.
I don't have time for games.
Sure. I just thought of survival doll. I wasn't expecting to fight the Planet West. I'm close to the end of it, according to what you're saying, Danny. So yeah. Pop the one with the most stacks.
Songs for you.
Single target. Yeah.
Immerse yourself.
Yeah. Blast.
The truth.
Do a little bit of that. That's gonna be a break on that one enemy. Yep. Follow up. And that might just do it. There you go. Simple as that.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Okay.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
I don't know why they did that weird movement just now. Oh, come on. You weren't even going for me, bro. No. Oh, do we actually have to go all the way from me every time? That's kind of cringe if so. Like, you weren't even going for me, bro. Alright, now that I know that they're not just going for Trivios, they're also going for me, I get to avoid them properly. I thought they were only going for Trivios. I thought I was completely safe from that. Nice, there we go. Go on, try it. Yeah, get baited. This would be good if I had Ackerman, but I don't at the moment.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
I don't know.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Right. Gate of Tribios. Is this where Tribios goes to the Holy City? That's my guess. That's how she goes to the Holy City and meets Agalaya, maybe. The fact that you say there's not a lot of time left and we're still escaping with Tribios makes me think there's nothing to do with the actual express in this quest, Danny. I'm getting worried now. There's absolutely nothing on that, which would be wild, and I'd be surprised as hell, but yeah. Oh.
Creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through, but I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Was.
Who has been aiding Tribios in her escape?
Rue. Logic and Amphoreus isn't adding up, yeah.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
True. It's still off right away. Look at this.
Nothing but a boy.
I'm not gonna use my enhanced skill right away.
You look tough.
Also gonna be elite of some sort. Alright, let's just actually Triby's not gonna go as she know. Let's actually just rip it then, I would say. And then use Survival.
Glimpsing unknown.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What's that status move go? Why can we not remove it? I thought just hit the enemy. How do we remove that? After any ally defeats after any allied target defeats an enemy target, this mark can be dispelled. You've got to actually defeat an enemy.
The audience is waiting.
Well, if that's the case, let's get the game right.
Turn it up.
I didn't take you out. That's cringe.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. No, I didn't take you out. For real?
Watch closely.
Alright, support. Let's just support everybody, yeah. Everyone the health can be removed from healing. Gotcha.
Ready to
Okay, let's
lose
use
yourself?
Survival.
You can fight it or rock with it.
If you get rid of a crew coming enemies, that means, yeah, your status is gone, I think. Target.
Open sesame.
Can't tell that we still have the status on us, do we? No. I don't get how that's how it works. Is it just that like when we defeat an enemy, one random person on our team like gets rid of the status? I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little bit weird.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Might do it, yep.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Nice. Good stuff.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
You see. Oh, this is a this art goes hard, by the way. This is something like you'd see like on the cover of like Kingdom Hearts game or something like that. Am I wrong? Danny. This is like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, like cover art, like you know, the cover of the physical copy of the game. This, you know how you got like the colored like watercolor, like the watercolors, like on the right side of that the image. That's like Kingdom Hearts type of like art right there. Am I wrong? That's so Kingdom Hearts-esque. That image, that's insane. Yeah, that is so Kingdom Hearts like esque.
But nothing happened.
Final Fantasy logo coloring art. That's what I'm thinking it from. It was either Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. I knew it was one of them. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
How can she hear us?
You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Really?
We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
We will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Well then. Nice. Yep, and that's how Trivios became a demigod of Yanis, yep. Traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphoreus. After a century of arduous journeying, light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. We've got to get someone in the Astral Express, surely. This might be the quest, honestly. That might be the quest, yeah.
Do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to
I
that
still have
belief.
no idea if we're going to get something with the Astral Express at the end here, or if the quest is just going to end. I'd be shocked if we don't get anything to do with the characters here about Amphoreus, at least one little bit. That was teased at the end of the last quest.
And that is why a holy maiden exists, to lead the world.
Yeah, no, I get what's happening. We had Mide's backstory explained, and now we've got Triby's full backstory just explained there as well. So both these characters have had their backstories fully explained. That makes a lot of sense now, you know what I mean?
But the journey, it's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Excuse me? Any Genshin players in the chat right now? Excuse me? Sea of Flowers? What the fuck? Why are both games bringing up that location so much in the last year? That can't be intentional, right? That's gotta be coincidence, but it's weird how it keeps appearing. Because if you don't know, the Sea of Flowers is meant to be Genshin's like end location of the story it's going towards as well.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Okay.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Yeah.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in in spring.
That sea of flowers looks identical to the Teyvat chapter storyline video. Those flowers look identical. Are the games actually intertwined? That sea of flowers looked fucking identical to the one we saw in the Genshin video about 5 years ago. Blue sky, white flowers, and them standing in the that looks extremely identical. What the fuck? Well, if I find out the games are connected in a couple of years, well, that's going to be insane. Well then.
Child of humanity, surely
You're still alive.
for the arrival of night.
Well then.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned.
Imagine Teyvat at the land of the past dawn. Yeah, imagine, right? That'd be nuts.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your soul.
Well then.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death.
Amphoreus.
Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Well then. That was something. Okay, sure. So is he already dead then? He gonna die? I don't know what's gonna happen there, but that'll probably get explained in his patch in the next patch because he's releasing in the next patch. All right, let's see. Anyway, I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat to you? It's unusual to see me messing with you. Let me admit, I've had a tiring past couple of days. If they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial for Ronus' core flame on behalf of the Crisis heirs? Well, that's where we're going next, alright. So we're going to be taking the trial in the next quest. It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all, this is probably a fate that Trailblades can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself based on the experiences of those before you. The trial is no walk in the park. What concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They say they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. I suspect we've been on the radar for a while and they only made their move when you and I got separated. True. The questions were quite specific of how we arrived at Alchemy to our relationship with each crisis there. Even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily those pawns up in the bride, I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave it alone for a bit. Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. The conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Agalea also initially kept the guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis there, and the worst case scenario we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. My favourite episode. I've only been more time to sort through the clue about the Black Tide, but now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danghun? Ah. Memory card is full. I bet Machinella is up pretty worried too. To be continued, right?
And so, this long day passed for Akama.
That better not be all we get with March, because we already knew that from the last quest.
Some people arrived, and some
Literally,
left forever.
a screenshot.
Just like
Not even a
every
cutscene
other
we got last
day,
time.
we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Yep. That's what I think it is, right? So, our main character's dying in the next quest, huh? We'll have like that wildfire moment again. If we truly do die in the next quest, like our main character, then we're getting a weekly boss. Got to be getting a weekly boss.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
To be continued, right? Fucking knew it. Oh boy. Okay. Obviously, I'm not getting baited by that. We have technically died at the start of the game in Belobog. So something's going to have to happen in the next quest. I just had a feeling. I just had a thought. You know. What did they say in 3.0? We would enter Amphoreus as groups of 2. If they're writing off the Trailblazer, that might mean the next group of 2 is ready to come into Amphoreus. I think that's where that's going. I think you're going to write off the Trailblazer for a while. We will come back. We're the main character. We got that plot armor. We will come back at some point during Amphoreus, guaranteed. Or else, how are we going to continue the story? How are we going to be able to play through the story? You know what I mean? But I feel that when that does happen, if that is what's going to happen, That's how, because they said that the Astral Express crew is going to enter Amphoreus as groups of 2. We've got Danahang, we've got Trailblazer, right? So the next group of 2 is going to come in. It won't be March, and it probably won't be Hemikos, since Hemikos is currently in March's room. It's probably going to be Well and Sunday, since that group's off with Madam Herta right now, right? It could be that group that comes next. I need to see what people are thinking though ahead of that screenshot, because that's a crazy screenshot to see at the end of the quest. Well then, alright. Let's just say shit is getting serious all of a sudden. Because that screenshot definite and the voice line definitely suggests to us the main character die in the next quest. They outright said it. There's going to be more of that, 100%. Very, very, very interesting though, I do have to say. Alright, and it's like you say, Danny, now to wait 4 weeks, 2 days until patch 3.2, but I will be streaming it here yet again. After 7 hours, you're done. Yep. Really am. Glad it wasn't 8 hours at least though. Well then. That is going to be something. Of course they do it. It honestly makes sense because Castaways is the death titan. If you're going to do it during the patch that the person about the death titan is going to come in, I guess that makes sense. I guess, yeah, that actually does make kind of sense, you know what I mean? It was just also nothing about Dan Hung, which makes me wonder where's his role in all of this, you know? That is very, very interesting to say the least where that'll play out. Imagine if it was 10 hours. If it was 10 hours, bro, I would have split it into 2 hours, two different streams. Honestly, I would have. Not even joking either. That do be crazy though. That do be crazy. I'll have to talk with you about that after, in the call tomorrow though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well then. Yeah, I need sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here very shortly. So you go get sleep, my guy, alright? But yeah, no, that was like an insane like final shot. I thought we would have got something in March, but no update. That's crazy. But like I'll keep saying, that makes me think the next group of 2 are ready to come into Amphoreus after the events of what we just saw at the end there happen in the next quest, whenever that's going to be, you know. So yeah, because the Trailblazer looks to be dying in the next quest, that could be I can see why you think it's going to be a world boss. I can definitely see that.